Yo, yo. Oh, yeah. Um, I'm just watching 575. Um, yeah, that's pretty much all. I'm just closing longs today. I don't know if we continue higher. I mean, 578 is what I'm looking at, or 578 and a half. Not at this point. I mean, I guess like yeah, 573. I would look. Um, I'm more in. I mean, if QQQ goes much higher, we're basically confirmed for. I mean, significant upside. So we're like really like QQQ is legitimately at its like at 493 ish. I mean, if it goes much higher, it's basically confirming that it's gonna go to 550 in my based on the patterns that I'm looking at. So Q's is maxed out, like damn near maxed out, unless which like we can go fucking higher. I'm down, right? I'm just saying the invalidation validation is like right here. And on SPY we have up until 583 for basically the same confirmation. So if we do see confirmation higher, I mean, yeah, I mean it's basically by the dips into 620 on SPY and 550 on QQQ. So I mean we're really, like I said, we're really right there in terms of how I look at these things. God, I think Powell speaks in 15 minutes. believe so. I could be completely wrong. I'm very bad about times and just listening to what I hear through the grapevine, but let's go. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my god.
Uh-oh, you're starting the day
Let's
with an
rock and
echo.
roll.
Me,
That's
me,
better.
me, me, Thursday, day, day.
I don't think I'm. Now we're good, I think. I don't think I was. Shit. Where is this? Gotta make sure all the volumes go into the stream. Let's have a fucking. Dude, fuck. Um. Why is this not working? Streamed. No. No. Yeah, good shit, Berg. That's awesome. Huh. I don't understand what's going on. I'm not getting audio from YouTube or from Twitter. Shit. Yeah, I can hear you. It's just not um going to the YouTube stream for some reason. So I'm gonna mess with this for a sec. Yeah, I'm taking profit as soon as this market opens and just chilling. Let's see what happens. Right. Yeah, this is not working. It doesn't seem. What the fuck? Twitter audio. Can you hear? You can hear Trey. Oh, he said he could cheer Trey. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. All right, here we fucking go. Woo! All right, we got out. Let's go. Let's go. We got out. We got out. Woo! I was anxious all morning. Like, fuck, I gotta get out. Fuck, I gotta get out. I want to get out now. GME looks juicy as fuck. So I closed. So it was about 200 bucks to 3,200. Let's go. Lost 800 bucks in about a minute. Wow, and we'll probably continue higher. Nah, 575 is a big deal. GME looks fucking good. Like, give us meme Thursday, dude. GME looks fucking great. Like, let's go. God damn. How much are these contracts up? Fuck yeah, dude. Love it. Good shit, Bird. What's up? 25. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who we? My dude. Fuck. Let's go, dude. Oh, somebody said that they could. Okay, well, maybe not. Couldn't. Um. All right. Well, now they got those sold. I'll fuck with it, dude. Oh my god, what a relief. I'm glad they didn't dump it like this when Powell came out at 820. That's what I was really afraid of. Close these. Wow. Well, that was a good fucking yeah. I mean, good day, boys. I'll see you guys on Friday. Man, oh man. Coin strong. Let's go. Okay. I gotta mess with the audio. Yeah, I don't understand. Force SDR. Okay. Yeah, my shit was definitely tweaking this morning. Like my displays were all backwards, so I was messing with a bunch of settings. So I'm sure that's why, or what the fuck happened. Maybe if I voice. Um. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I was saying in pre-market.
Wow.
GME dip got bought up. I was saying in pre-market QQQ, well, QQQ and Spire very close to like breaking
What?
levels that will send us like so much fucking higher. GME,
I wish I
QQQ what today? Sorry, you were a little
let's
muffled.
go. GME got
Oh.
eaten that dip. So I mean, if QQQ goes above 500, we're going to 550.
Oh, yeah.
SPY if it goes above like, I mean, we're so close to like either a strong rejection or a melt up. is
GME.
basically
Oh,
what I'm saying. Yeah, GME meme Thursday, baby. Let's fucking go. Send it.
Yeah, we're whew. Give me a kitty tweet.
Rain Man bagging 11K profit, letting 10
Nice.
contracts ride. Let's go. Oh,
Oh, Nvidia.
I fixed it.
Yes.
There we go. It worked. Let's go. I think it's working. Let me know if you can hear. Audio's good now. Let's fucking go. Okay. Winner. Coin looks like it might
cat.
get Sendy over
Cat.
173. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, I need to do something else. Hold on.
Oh, Nvidia, my boy, what's up?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where you going?
To the moon. Oh my god, it's still going. Whew. I'm down to runners, but they are up almost 1,000%.
What was your strike on those?
120.
Nice.
Whew. I've been slowly cutting just because of the PTSD from last time.
Oh, I get it. I would probably be already out and not pulling the chart up, seeing the candles that are there.
I was like, I have to leave at least a few runners. Because last time I cut it all and got really sad.
I'm not very good at leaving runners.
Oh, at this
What
point, I'm
expiration
so
date
deep
did
in
you get?
profit. They're today or tomorrow. But I
Oh.
bought them on, when did I buy them? I bought them on the 23rd. So 3 days ago.
SPY may be a double bottom here.
Fuck Chewy. Fuck.
Were you looking for a bounce on the Q's dragon, the gap fill? Or ideally above?
You know, since this is like the 494, I don't know. It's tough, and this is kind of why I want to like sit it out, because if we reject here on Q's, we could turn down from this rejection. If we see much higher,
Turn down for what?
yeah, like so like I just don't
Turn down for what?
like basically I don't know. I guess I'd be short against the high day. Like not that I'm trying to take it, but like that would be what the patterns are telling me. I guess support if we're gonna go break it right now, 488. This gap up right before the gap up. Yeah, resistance at 493 now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess 490 maybe. It's just tough. I feel
It's like we need more information above
right.
this gap, right?
Exactly. Right. With the gap up, I mean, yeah, like I feel like the trade is be short against that rejection, and we might go see 450, but like until we it's so tough because that was a perfect rejection on Q's. That was
Yeah. Also, I feel like in order for it to like go back and close the gap, like all the semis that just sympathetically moved off of the MU earnings would have to fail.
Right.
So
We
I
have
don't know if
more
that's
stuff
happening
coming up at
anytime
10.
soon.
So we have pending home sales and Fed vice chair speaker at 10 and 10:30. And then FOMC at 1.
There's no way those pending home sales ain't going down.
It's a lie if they go up.
Dragon, did you have 573 as a level in SPY?
Yeah. Yep. Big level.
Oh, is surf moving?
I think Tesla's at a big spot here too.
SPY getting a somewhat decent bounce here. See if it holds.
FFIE moving. Trey, you get in that this morning?
No, I did not, unfortunately.
How you doing, Trey?
Ooh.
How am I doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm always good, man.
Good.
Just waiting for the shit to develop, see what we can do today.
You playing Chewy?
Yeah, I just added to my short, although I was ready to turn around and sell it right quick. Where did I get there? I got 29.79. Not bad. Please don't hurt me today. Oh, I wish Siri would just go fill that 23.30 gap already, so I could add more.
Ooh, fucking wee. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on gamma honestly at this point, like, because I mean, Archie said we could gamma squeeze, which would, in my opinion, if we're gonna break these levels and continue higher, that's what's, you know, that's what the data is gonna signify, because it's literally gonna be a wave 3 up to SPY 620 or higher. Which, like, fuck, dude. Do it.
BlackBerry has earnings after hours today.
Ooh, actually, that might be one to keep an eye on, dude. Yeah, see, like,
For sure.
this is like, this is peak rejection. Like, this looks perfect for rejection. On QQQ, what we're seeing here. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into 7, 8, 6. It's like, I mean, that's just perfect. So, like, just based on that alone, like, I would say be short against this high, because this could work out in a flat A, B, C. We could be back at 420 on QQQ, and you would have literally shorted the top.
Oh shit, VIX hit 1490 this morning.
And yeah, and it must have bounced pretty hard, obviously. So like that, I'm like obviously cautious long against like that level. Like I said, if I wasn't fumbling orders at open, I would have tried to get something short, but if we can find support and just keep melting through that, we'll see much higher.
Don't do it, Chewy, you fucker. Damn, FFIE. Fuck. Shit is whomping.
Whoops.
I went back in on Octo under 3. It's coming back to 3 right now.
Damn typo. Come on, coin. Coin looks ready. It's just not fucking doing it. My God.
So today is T+1 for IEP's dividend shares. Any market makers that had to buy them back or whatever.
Nice.
Today is the cutoff. So either they already did it in that run up to 13, and we're going to see a massive sell off, or we'll see a ramp to fucking 15 today. 11 or 15.
Bitcoin. So close to breaking out. Yeah, I mean 490. If we lose 490 on Qs, based on volume profile, it should dump to 488, which would fill the gap. But like it could just get dragged down slowly.
Yeah, Chewy, go down. This actually makes me fucking nervous, though. It could rip.
Morning, boys.
What up?
Guten Morgen.
Did not fucking.
What are we doing today apart from shorting Chewy?
Shit. Counting money.
What did he say?
Who, me?
That's a nice pastime.
Oh, baby.
All I want to do is.
Yeah, I heard MB talk about Chewy, and I like that. I like that short a lot. I picked up some.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I almost got, or I'm still holding a short from yesterday, but I added up there at 29.79.
Nice.
I mean, ultimately, I've been shorting it from 31, 32, somewhere in there. GME is gonna go 23.46, and then either bang from there or lose it all. Calling it. Fifi, oh my god, that hurts to look at.
Yeah, you mentioned it this morning.
Yeah. I sent that message to y'all and then completely forgot about it. I keep waiting for Intel to have a fucking red day so I can add to my 29s.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see about SPY here at 573. Um, This makes me think, well, let's look at SPY. Okay, so this looks like a 5 down. So if it bounces here, I think it would reject for another leg down. Like this is what I would think. So A down, N5, B up, C down, and then maybe a long. But I might be wrong in that this is a 5. Let's see. Could expect to see a bounce above. Yeah. So 572.80 might be a decent scalp. This would be like invalidation for a bounce. It doesn't have to tag 572.81, but like that would be my stop loss basically. If it drops below 572.81, I think it's coming further.
GME over the 2550 peg. Let's see if we start forming a wedge here, or we won't.
All right, let's see if we can figure this out. I mean, shit.
GME, come
Ooh.
on.
SPY,
Chewy
nice
big green
bounce.
candle.
Damn, SPY, really strong move there. Ooh, dude, if we clear, fuck. Oh my God.
Tell me.
I don't know. I'm just fucking higher.
Yeah, dude.
Just wanna fucking, just
Oh,
give
there's a
me an
little bounce.
entry. Oh yeah, GME is looking juicy. Where did my shit is lagging today? Where is my chart?
Fuck. Chewy, come on.
Chewy big green candle.
Yeah, fuck my life.
Wait, I have calls.
It's not about you, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
damn it.
about me.
It's about me.
Oh, that's good.
Give me it.
That's good. Okay.
I'm gonna straddle FFIE on this move down.
Come on, coin. You can do it, dude. Fucking flirting with
Don't
this
tempt me with a
173.
good time.
Go on, coin. Pay me, please. ASTS is flirting with 25 still. And yeah, I'm still holding my calls. Come on, coin. Let's get a fucking god candle.
Whoa, Celsius volume.
Hell yeah, Rithwick. Fuck yeah, dude. Nice trade. 30% on IEP. Fuck yeah, dude. That was easy money. I love it. Where is IEP? I almost trimmed yesterday, but I decided against it while we're above 13.
GameStop.
And I don't know shit about the dividends or the dates or anything, so I'm pretty sure it was over and wouldn't have mattered, but I didn't because of that. Because I'm just like, I'm fucking retarded, so I don't know. Yeah, GME hot boy. Let's test 23, pull back off it, and I might take weeklies off that pullback if we do.
If we go 23, we're going 23.40.
All right, let's go. Hi, Taco. Did you make monies?
He's like unlimited bones.
Really? Come on.
Really?
Coin high day. Come on, get through it, dude. Fuck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this boy out.
Man, it's only 10 o'clock.
Sticks and stones and weed and bones.
$573. Oh, it's slicing through. Wait. Did it catch? This would be, I mean, tight stop long here. Really tight stop though. This will be an everlasting love for me. It did just get dunked on against that fucking anchored VWAP. But that's 5 down there, so with 5 down, I think we can get 3 up.
Was that on SPY?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, did you say 3?
3 up. So we got 5 down. If we hold the low of day right now, we got 5 down. I would expect a 3-wave move up into resistance. It could go all the way to 575. It could just go to 574, and then another 5-wave down. But I could be completely wrong too. That's just a 572 long, maybe 571. But if it does fall through this 572.81, I think we get a wave 3 down into 572, which would be like that.
QQQ's puts are paying.
Poots. Yeah, well done anybody that got short right at open. It was nice. Fucking coin. Disney, hell yeah. I'm not doing shit, Mags. I'm still shaking, honestly. I need some more coffee. Disney levels. I feel like I lost half my charts. What's going on?
Where'd they go?
I don't know. My shit got so I don't know. I woke up this morning, my TV monitor wasn't connected for whatever reason, so I was like messing with that. And then fucking obviously the audio wasn't working. And now half my charts just aren't here.
What the fuck did you do last night?
Tried to sleep. Dude, yeah, I woke up, saw that gap up at I woke up at like 5. Saw that gap up, I was like, holy fuck. I'm not going to sleep.
Would you you had SPX calls? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I had SPY too, just for Friday though, so they weren't up 1800%. But I made a little bit more money off those.
What were your SPX calls for?
SPX was 57.85
For when?
today.
Oh.
I bought 10 of them yesterday at close. They were 20 cents. So $200 to over $3,000 is a nice fucking trade.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Disney looks pretty good. I think Disney's on its way to 99. It's consolidating between 95 and 93. I have support. So below whatever. Yeah, below the 19th high, I think we could see one more leg down to consolidate above like 92. So maybe move down to 92 and then higher. But if it holds 94, it can keep trending higher, Mags. So 94 support currently. Want to hold 94 and break out over 95.5. If it doesn't do that, I would expect consolidation in its current range. But it's headed to 99, I think. So one way or another, longer term, I do think that's going there. SPY gonna hold here?
Trey, what the hell's Poogie doing?
We don't know.
This will be... Like my mouse, it feels weird too. It's like moving slow, dude. I don't know. Maybe
Is it stormy there?
It's actually not. It looks pretty decent out. Maybe I'm just fucking tripping. I don't know. Yes, coin! Go on! Finally! That was the most difficult fucking thing in the world.
Let's go, coin.
Coin! Sunday! Let's fucking go! Finally, man.
Oh, that's a move.
Yeah, about fucking time. Please, now it'll probably just reject 175 again.
Big. Go get 185.
Please,
175.
Please go. SPY back
I'm
above.
fine with that.
Back above. Much love, Mags. Yeah, I gotta start posting more charts on Twitter. But not if my fucking mouse isn't gonna work, right? This is weird. Ooh, nice bounce on SPY from there. So far. Just give me coin 200 today.
I mean, this 15-minute candle on Bitcoin is looking pretty hot.
Who is sniffing shit? Did y'all hear that? Am I tripping?
I didn't think that was sniffing.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
not.
it was
I thought it was like someone doing
sniffle.
something in your kitchen.
You're fucking tripping, dude. How many dabs did you do this morning?
None, dude. I'm just jacked. I don't know what to do. I'm not entering shit. Nobody let me buy anything.
Nobody let me.
send everything.
Hey, Dragon, you mind looking at the chart for me?
Actually, this 573. Yeah, no problem. So I'm looking at SPY though, and this could have been an A down here because we got kind of a three-wave move up into 170 or 575. So this could be C down into 573, and we might get a melt up from here to new high day. Like it's possible, absolutely. So like, might enter a YOLO. But yeah, what are we taking a look at?
I was looking at calls on FSLR.
Ooh, don't tell Kev. Well, actually, yeah, Kev's all over these. I would say so. This pattern here, I like this pattern for a pullback. So I'd throw. I mean, it looks bullish. Definitely looks bullish. Ideally, it's about to break out for this wave 3 towards 280. From this leg here. Yeah, so it cleared there. So I think it could be headed to 285. This pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could just be breaking out here, but I usually see resistance here, so that your entry might be on a low time frame. What do we got for support?
So I grabbed a few around 240.
Oh shit, so you're already long?
I've got a few, yeah.
You're golden. I mean, I would just look if it pulls back to 250, and it holds. I think that'd be solid for the breakout. If it doesn't break out from here, because like it looks like it will, but
Coin over 174.
let's go. But yeah,
Go get 185.
but 250 be hot.
Good
Yeah,
deal.
I do like it though. It looks good. Let's go, coin.
Let's
Give me
make that my next
175.
LRCX.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Go Bitcoin and drag coin with you.
yeah, do it. Yeah, that is a pretty hot candle.
The hot boys on fire.
Yeah. So actually on
On spot?
Bitcoin, this is exactly the pattern that we just looked at on FSLR. And in this case, they drilled it down into support before rocketing it higher. So I think Bitcoin can break 65 and head higher as long as it's over 64. But yeah, this is basically what FSLR is looking like. Nvidia 127.
Let's go, coin.
Ooh, wow. If Nvidia holds 126, I think it's headed to 133.
Shut the fuck up.
Fine.
Coin's up
Get
at
outta here.
174.77.
Come on,
Let's go.
coin, pop it. Let's go.
I love the sound of all this popping in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 175 is a big level. If it does break, we can get 180, but it's been fucking so bad. I mean, hopefully today's finally the fucking day.
I've got 185 for tomorrow. Go get it.
Let's go. SPY is still holding 573, and that level, more importantly. So let's fucking see it. I wonder what gamut showed. Resistance at 574. So like theoretically, if you only longed peak negative Vanna and only shorted peak positive Vanna, you'd probably hit like every rip, right?
Almost, unless something happens, right?
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, just using those entries, I feel like that would have a much higher.
Oh yeah, definitely, because I've been doing that. Tiny ones.
Maybe I should try that. Just set alerts on peak positive and peak negative and just trade those. Obviously, I think.
You're not supposed to trade today.
No, yeah.
Look at you talking yourself into it.
No, I
already.
know. I'm trying. No, this is the solution to that. You know, like, okay, I'm not gonna short SPY until 580.
Go
580
coin.
would be a good short. Go on! Let's fucking go. Send it.
Dude, fuck yeah. There's 175.
Ooh.
We want more. Oh, baby. Look at that candle. Ooh. Oh, that was a 30-minute. The 1 hour, though. Hot. Give us
Damn,
180.
good call, bro. That was a great call.
Give us 180. Yeah, I've been see the price
You've
action
been
for the
eyeing it
past
for a
week.
couple
Yeah,
days.
see the price action for the past week. I've been getting chopped and screwed through there. So it's about time.
Dude, I heard you say it the last couple days, and then
Yeah.
you say it again today. I'm like, all right, we're getting it.
Today's finally the fucking day, dude. Fuck. Yeah, no, finally.
Get on the
Paying.
bandwagon.
Yeah, we love it. We love it.
Higher.
Let me check the gamma. Vanna gamma hasn't quite shifted. Give me Vanna. Okay, let's go. We don't even have that much. We don't have that much positive Vanna on 175. So like I think it's allowed to go higher. Basically, it starts at like 178. Vanna starts to increase up to 180, and then peak positives on like 184. So
Damn,
so
bro.
we have room. I think. I could be completely reading this wrong, but I don't think I am.
Dragon, somebody in the chart said, yeah, start post, or somebody in the chat, start posting charts with watermarks with the Citadel logo.
Just do Shitadale.
FBLR said, can't believe hedge funds would break in overnight, unplug your monitor, mess up your charts. They'll do anything. Yeah, dude, fuck. Why you do this to me? Yeah, so I do think coin up until like 177.5 doesn't have as much Vanna. Yesterday, like 170 was like peak positive and it kept fucking rejecting, obviously. Just closed a 5-minute. There is a flood watch here. What the hell?
I think if Bitcoin can break 50 or 65 100, we could be heading to 70.
I think while it's above 64, it's headed to 80.
What?
Here, I'll break it down on stream here.
I'm just seeing the last resistance of 65-ish was a month ago in August. And so if we break above that, it seems like just less resistance overall.
Actually, yeah, so that Fibs agreed spot on. Like if we can break 65, there's a higher chance that we're seeing a wave 3 into 78. Anchored VWAP from all-time high is at 64, which is why 64 has been so tough. Now that we're over it, if we can continue to see momentum above 64, like I said, that's basically confirmation we're in a wave 3 towards 78.
Me?
Go on, higher. Going back below 175. Take some profit just in case, dude. All right. QQQ.
Tesla breaking down.
Yeah, everything damn near looks the same after gapping up.
We have an FOMC member at, oh, no, never mind. Fed share in 10 minutes.
Go on.
Go on, Spy. Break on down.
Go on, coin.
Send the coins. Just give me 177 and a half. She's strong.
Bitcoin broke 6,500.
Send.
65 hundo.
Ooh, 65.2. Okay.
Let's go.
Dude, we're going. She might let us fuck.
That makes me want to buy more coin calls.
We might be sliding in. We might be.
Let me in. How's GME doing? Red candle off of 2264. Oh.
I think solar could be nice the next couple weeks.
Go on.
Hey, Dragon, could you take a look at Visa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff about that lately.
Why is it so illiquid? Am I looking at the right one? Oh, probably not. Is it just V? Oh, it is just V, that's why. I don't know what the hell I was looking at. Oh, here comes Spy. Made lower low.
Let's go. Go on, man.
Oh, Visa. That's what I was looking at. Fuck. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, 270 is big. I'd be bullish above 270.
There goes Spy.
GME with a dumpy do.
Dang, I already got out of my spy put.
Let's see. Maybe adjust this to here. Oh yeah, I think it's coming lower. Maybe just like yesterday, just drag down slow as fuck. One, two.
NME, nice move. FFIE back to 3.
Okay. Trey.
Yo.
You still sitting on Chewy?
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of getting a little slow and choppy here.
Yeah, I mean, I've made good money on it so far. So I mean, if I have one losing day, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it.
Sure.
So
I just pulled the chart up here.
I got some room to hold. If it goes too far past day high, I think I'm definitely gonna fucking cut it though. Piton filled the gap.
I think it's trading view issues. It's not me.
It's not me. It's Trading View.
Yeah. It's not my fault. Holy shit.
Somebody in the chat was asking if you could look at Qualcomm potentially at a bounce.
It's rejecting resistance at 175 pretty strong. Try to catch it at 168 maybe. Watch 168. Oops. Come here. Yeah, I think it's trading view that's lagging. It's like I can feel it.
Coin rejecting hard. Be careful.
I might get stopped. Yeah, back below 175. Motherfucker, dude. All week with this fucking thing.
GME filling the gap from yesterday.
Yeah, QCOM dunked on. And this one's actually in range, so it's not even like breakout rejection. Yeah, I'd watch 168. I mean, I think it could correct a lot harder if it falls below.
I think I might go in on Intel here again.
Since this is such a slow
AFTS
grind,
bouncing off of low day.
I'm looking at this potentially being a zigzag here. A zigzag is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But again, if it loses 572, it's going lower. But this slow motion price action. It's literally like it's so weird. Like it literally does the same thing. Makes a lower low, buyers come in, and just like slowly goes tick by tick down. Hell yeah, J, 250% on S and SPY calls. Let's fucking go.
FFIE making another move.
What's GVEX saying? Nothing. Coin is showing buy the dip at 172.5 if it gets there. I don't know where it is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it'll get there. Huh?
I think I like everything that's already filled the gap.
Someone in the chat said TradingView is having storage issues.
Yeah, that's why it's fucking with me.
I got that message from Twitter this morning.
That's
Nobody told
that's
me.
bullish,
Those
right?
fuckers.
I think.
They're like, we're gonna fuck with your shit.
Maybe.
Damn, MicroStrategy, 163, 162.
Wow.
Coin trying to get 175 again.
Yo, GME is really dumpy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
back to
got
22.
Yeah, it's got a pre-market gap down like 2180. Below that, shit could get ugly. I don't know if it'll fill that pre-market gap from yesterday. I mean,
Spy, decent little pop.
what do you think about UPST here?
Where is that?
Back to 39.
Ooh.
Is it going 37.50s?
It does look that way. Maybe 38. Let's see. What we got? Yeah, I have 37, 38. Yeah, I got 38 and 37 could definitely trade, yeah.
Clean spark. Damn, over 10.
Buy bounce maybe?
Let's see if we get back above 573 here. I'd like it. Volume's been solid down here below 573. Yeah, 22 is significant support on GME still. Oops. Accidentally just muted everything. Damn, my bad, Archie. Probably been fucking waiting. Terrible.
Damn.
Get up here.
Coin
What are you
above
doing?
Got to you.
175 again.
What are you doing? Get up here. Get up here. What are you doing?
Get up here.
Might be tweaking out.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up? SPX had the, I mean, SPY having that divergence that we talk about, probably going to 574.
Let's go. Just got along a little bit ago.
Yeah. I was looking, I was like, oh, let me in.
He's been too excited.
Yeah.
And
Dude,
GME,
literally.
GME, I like long at 22, 20, like that gap that MB mentioned too. I like
Nice.
that.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, nice move back over
Oh
573.
my god.
What a day, dude. We're not getting over 574 though.
It can be just like the other time. So that's the price target, right?
Yeah,
Above that is like just as long as it keeps freezing positive, then keep going higher. But like that's like,
Fuck.
you know,
I love it.
yeah. That 573 was in my pivot. 573.5, which
Got
was
it.
kind of odd, but
Yeah, that lines up with volume perfectly actually.
okay, cool.
Is there a gap fill in VIX?
That's what I should look at. VIX.
There's a million.
Yeah.
Right?
All trajecting 570, 1570. It did get a strong bounce right at that 15.
Oh no.
DJT about to fill the gap. Should have fucking played that one.
Squeeze it. Go on SPY. Volume increasing very nicely.
GME with a nice bounce off of 2205. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right,
Um,
I sold because I'm responsible for most of them.
What were you even in? I thought
Yeah,
you
see,
weren't.
I know that's why I sold. Like, just fucking close it, dude.
So I sold coin here, man. It couldn't go higher. 180 was the target
Mhm.
after 175.
Yeah,
But I've been long since, I don't know, 166 or something like that.
dude. Yeah, no, I got out of pretty much everything too. I might have even gotten stopped out of everything. I haven't looked. But yeah, finally, right? We got that move we've been waiting for
Holy crap, dude.
all week.
That's why
It
I don't
did
like
that on
trading
FOMC too.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. That's why I don't like trading miners. It's such a odd price movement, always.
Seriously. Yeah, no, they're so tough to, yeah. I don't know if, it's an algorithm, it's shorts, whatever you want to call it, but yeah, they're tough to trade a lot of the time. But when they move, right, when you do hit them, like a master that one time, man, fuck. That day, I think Anxious hit like, or it was a couple people. I think it
A
was
whole bunch
even,
of
yeah, Redneck. I think Redneck had hit that one.
Yeah, I hit it on shares.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, from like 130 to 160 in a day.
I mean, AMD too. Look, holy crap, what a gap. AMD was one of the trade ideas that we had above 160.
Yeah, GME holding 22. Yeah, awesome. Flood watch. Dragon is the Florida man. No, I'm in Tennessee. That's why I was surprised to see it. But that hurricane is coming up from the Gulf, so I guess we're getting a lot of storms into this weekend. The Florida man. Archie's gonna be the Florida man.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
got
there
out
was.
perfect time.
You did? Oh, nice. I mean, it could be bid here. Just a heads up.
Yeah, see. I'm trying to count it. I'm not. Yeah, I'm trying not to trade shit, but I'm so interested to see if we just go take out today's high or if we're just gonna be in a downtrend below it going forward. I mean, I really don't have a clear bias one way or the other right now. Click the exclamation point in the what he said. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because like this isn't loading my drawings whatsoever. Maybe I'll. Oh, there we go. We got these ones.
Oh, well, Mobley trading above 14, man.
Nice, dude. Fuck yes. Bananas, your boy Bananas probably happy MB.
Banana, my boy. I mean, I never talked to him though. I follow him. I think he's a good trader. I
No,
like how
MB. He had messaged MB is something crazy about I don't know, just coming at him crazy about GME. It was just funny we were talking about the other day. Yeah, no, definitely, I agree. I just thought that was hilarious when he was in MB's DMs like bitching at him.
that's so weird.
Banana over Mobley.
Oh,
He said it's up over $14, so he's probably not as upset as he was when it was down at 11.
oh, that was so funny.
I mean, I swear I got Mobley on my RA as well. But I
Nice.
actually bought shares at 12 something.
Yeah, dude, I like
And
that a
then
lot.
yeah, and I'm actually long calls right now. I still have you because it's still above 22 and didn't break 21 yesterday.
Hmm.
Although not gonna lie, bro, a whole bunch of my position got stopped.
Yeah.
Like yesterday.
Yeah, that was brutal. That was see, I was thinking yesterday, I'm sure you remember, Trey, even you, the whole unusual whales like following whatever's going on. It reminds me so much of like the small cap summer like in 2019 where just
Okay.
like shit was just so fucking wild, dude. Like everybody and their mom was pouring money into these small caps, and like you see these just overreaction. Like yesterday was an unbelievable dump just
I didn't know
because
what a
some.
stock was in 2019.
Oh, okay. Well, just because that was when I was learning, so I was one of the retards, just like, oh, this stock's, like I'm buying at highs and shit. But like it gave that vibe, like everybody was buying at 23, long in you, and then just some, not even news. Somebody closed a relatively small position in options contract, and the thing just fucking destroyed everybody who was long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
started trading in January 2021. Within 2 weeks, I was a millionaire, and then I just held it all the way down.
No. Yeah,
I was like, "This is easy." I
yeah,
fucking
dude.
like
I'm a fucking
the
genius.
next, and I just kept pouring all my gains into GameStop, and
Yeah.
then like next year, come tax time, I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
That's
Oh
funny.
yeah. Yup. Very, very similar story. Fuck. Never did become a millionaire. At least not at that point. Got fucking
Flex.
bagged. Spy hanging in there, dude.
What do you got on ARM, Dragon?
Jarrett, did you see what Jarrett just That's fucking hilarious, bro. On ARM.
Yep.
Ooh, Spy, nice candle into 573. Arm. Let me zoom out. Ooh.
Did I make it up?
Yeah, you're up. Am I tripping? I must be hearing shit. Was that Redneck?
Yeah, it's me. Sorry, bud.
No, you're good. You're good. It was just a little.
Spaces has been kind of a headache this morning.
Yeah, it has definitely. ARM, seeing 148, closest support it's got.
Yeah.
I think macro it's looking good. I guess the rejection today is not terrible. It did just fill a gap. Go ahead.
And 150 is a strong resistance. I like 148 to go long. 145 a lot more personally.
Okay.
But I'm
wow.
having a hard time finding like price targets above like 560. I mean 160. I see 155.
This looks very damn. This looks like Carvana before it made that move.
For real?
Recently. Remember we were watching at 132 or
Yeah.
whatever. This has already started to break out, I think. I would say 125 on this stock is that 132 we were looking at on,
On Carvana.
or
Okay.
at least like similar. But I would
What-
have.
Which ticker are you talking about? Sorry.
You're good. ARM. I would look. So if we're in a wave 3, which I do think we are, I think it's headed to 181, back up towards resistance. Obviously, it's got a lot of resistance to break to be able to make that happen.
Okay.
I do like 145. Where did I? 145 and 139 below that would be the two supports I would look at if it is going to track higher into those targets.
All right. So I'm sending a whole bunch of alerts there so we don't miss again. 145 because I got 145 too. I got 140 as well, like in a much larger
Yep.
pullback. But just gonna leave it there. I don't want to miss this one again.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I'm gonna do the same. I could see this. I'm drawing a pattern on it. I could see pull back to 139, 140, go up to
Okay.
158, pull back to 150 and break out. So it looks like it's coiling higher. So dips will be bought, but they could be sharp. So yeah, I'm gonna set a bunch of alerts too. Spy another low drag down.
Are we rooting for SPY up today or down? I'm late to the party.
It's just I feel I'm rooting for up because I think up would be a lot more fun in the next month or two. We're just so close to like literally pivotal resistance levels that if we reject, we could see massive downside. If we send, we could see massive upside. So,
Okay.
today on SPY, I mean, the way it's getting dragged down like this, it just reminds me of what we've seen how many times, the past couple weeks. It like yesterday was a perfect example. It took actually all day. They dragged it down all day very, very slowly. It was a 5-wave move down.
Yep.
Very fucking slowly, only to gap it the fuck up, what, $6, $5 from the low. So that's so that could happen today, who knows how far it gets dragged down. But I think it still feels that way to me.
I
SMCI.
swung a bunch of 574s overnight, and I'm
Let's
late to the
fucking
party,
go.
and I don't even want to know what I missed on.
Oh yeah, I know. I feel you.
SMCI halted down.
Ooh.
Whoop.
All right.
Bad news.
Got it.
You got that?
Let's fucking go.
Oh, you hit that short?
Oh no.
Oh.
He said it gapped down on a halt, right?
Yeah.
Halted down.
Halted down.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I don't know if this is from right now, but Keyfax today issued 1.5 billion convertible bond in February at 0% interest. That might be what just happened. I don't know though. So offering.
Yeah,
of some
news
sort.
just came out.
Oh, I was thinking of a different ticker. It's too expensive.
That
Too
you were
expensive
looking
for
at.
my taste.
Got it. Yeah, this.
Tesla back down low.
No, hush. No bark.
I don't. It's a tough one.
Oh wow.
Dragon, I heard you talking earlier about MSTR. I caught it last time. I've been hurricane prepping, so I missed it this time.
Yeah, no, we were talking about last time how difficult these are to. This one, I mean, Master's been melting up. One of the homies was what did he take? April? I think he's got April like 170s.
Yeah. Oh, I took tax. I just bought it.
That was you.
Took it at 125.
That was you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're up like 85%, but I mean that's like a savings account.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, fuck, get it to 220. Yeah, that's insane. I thought I wasn't sure if it was you or there's one other guy that comes up and
Yeah, I got some in November too. That I mean, I'm up 75, 85% on each of them.
yeah,
I mean,
dude,
but
fuck.
I just believe Bitcoin's going higher.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. Nice fuck yeah, seriously, nice entry, nice trade. It's
Yeah, Chewy.
dumping
Fucking
spy.
shit, baby.
Anchored VWAP from high of day, man, or pre-market high. Projected 1, 2, 3 times on the way down. Coin still hanging around 175. The news on SMCI is that they got hit with the DOJ probe. Okay. How low can she go? But
Go.
maybe buy some 280 puts for tomorrow. Just kidding. I'm not buying shit.
Says the guy who has already sold the shit that he said he wasn't gonna buy.
Yeah. Well, it was a nice scalp. I'm glad I sold it too, because I'd be down like a motherfucker if I didn't.
I can vouch for that statement.
It every time, actually, let's maybe if I zoom out I can see it. Yeah, dude, look at every time we've taken an all-time high, smacked down right here, smacked right here, smacked today, smacked. Every time we set a new all-time high, we get absolutely dunked on.
But isn't that by nature the reason it was an all-time high?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just like, damn, QQQ did go and fill that gap. Man, yeah, no, it definitely is. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, it makes sense. Just interesting to see it. Like, I mean, like we didn't, what was it, from Friday's low till yesterday's low, we were just chopping higher, chopping higher, chopping higher. No real downturn. Set a new high and then smacked.
Nvidia's dumping with the SMCI news.
Dude, top that might have, fuck. I'm mad. I'm gonna be so pissed if QQQ just set that top and I didn't get short.
There's been rumors for quite a while that SMCI has done accounting fraud.
They'll just get a slap on the hand or a $12,000 fine.
Oh yeah, 12 grand.
Yeah,
Well, sure.
damn you,
Like
it's
12
something too,
grand?
though.
Like, I'll
Ashley, do
do
you still
that.
have Nvidia calls?
I have runners.
Okay, well, it's dumping right now with that news.
Yeah, I know.
Hanos F, dude. That's sick, bro. Well done. That's beautiful.
Everything's
Yeah, I'm
dumping
short
right
on
now,
MU
right?
and it's dumping big time.
Damn, yeah, everything took a shit.
The top is in. We're going to zero.
Market crash begins.
Yeah.
Right? Or this is just another fucking fake out. Everyone panic.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for my entry here.
One accounting error, and all of a sudden we're in a recession.
Yeah, give us 570, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gap almost filled on SPY. It's gotta be pennies away.
A 145 on ARM just triggered.
Yeah, that would be one to look at. Quick arm. I'd really like 140, 139, 140. But yeah, I mean it could be so parabolic. Like I think it'll coil up and break massively. Let me try and compare this to Carvana. See if it really is that close to looking like it or not. Yeah, dude, come on. Yeah, looks the same to me. So probably Yeah, run towards 180, 200-ish, big time rejection, and then maybe long like 150, 160 again. This thing's been crazy.
GameStop 122.
ARM's a $300 stock.
Love it.
Did GME announce another offering or something?
Oh gosh.
It is below 22. Wow.
Is it?
2190. I mean, it's like volatile down there, so I'm sure it gets eaten up.
Jesus, people will lose their fucking mind.
It's
Choppy
not like it
price
was
action.
expected and extensively discussed.
Right? I expect it.
Cute, 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 cute.
I just need another 5 million share order around 1960 and we're good.
You got the money for it. Do it.
No,
Take one
that's
for
a
the
92
team.
million order. What do you mean?
Alright, GME's getting to those levels we were talking about earlier.
Suck it back up.
Dump Chewy, please. Send coin to the moon. Dump Memu. We're good. And I would also like fries with that. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, GME looks like needs to turn 2180.
Spy gap filled, I think. No, not quite.
Ooh, man, SPY dumped.
$4 gap up, $4 dump. At least from after hours close. They dumped the market the second GME was ready to fucking rip, dude.
Again.
Fucking again.
Negative beta, boys. Negative beta.
It's just a
DJT
pause button,
strong.
though, right?
DJT was strong off 13.5.
Do we have like FOMC at 1?
I don't know if it's FOMC. What is it? There's a bunch of shit happening today, I think.
Oh, fun times. Beats elevator music for 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. Give us the volatility, baby. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, an FOMC member speaks at 1.
Man, we really need to shut the fuck those guys up.
Just let them keep printing money. Just keep printing money.
Yeah. You know, like, stop talking all over the place, you know? Just have, like, an earnings release or some shit, you know? Like, a minutes release, whatever the fuck they call it. Just do all the talking then, right? We go casino mode for 1 day out of every quarter and then shut up for 3 months. Coin dumpy.
Damn, ARM dumped.
Just don't even know what to call this.
What's going on, everybody?
Yo, yo.
ARM might see 139
So-
today.
Yeah, 139 would be fucking dope, actually. Like, so dope. What does ARM do?
Who cares?
You're right.
What do
am
you
I asking
mean?
for?
What does ARM do?
It goes up and it goes down.
It
Oh, it's
moves like a-
semiconductors.
Yeah,
so
it's processors.
Okay.
Waves
It's
around.
like
Just don't care.
every fucking Android phone is using an ARM processor.
Really?
I mean, it's their architecture. They're licensing out the architecture. But yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4.
your TV and now Windows laptops are also using like ARM architecture.
We want 570. Give it.
Ooh, the bounce on coin. Check it out.
Yeah, I think strong. Oh yeah, that was. Oh fuck, I missed it. That's where negative Vanna was. I saw 172, 172 and a half. I was just I asked this earlier, Archie. I was like, so like now that I'm understanding a little more, theoretically, if you only entered long or just set alerts on positive, peak positive, peak negative Vanna and took entries there, obviously like, you know, taking everything else into consideration, those are the, you know, highest probability of success.
Yeah, if I mean, all you need to do is like Gamma and Vanna, you get a pretty good trade right there.
Right.
The shoe along, yeah.
But like, so
Everything
say
adds a cherry. Yeah.
say you ignored Gamma, and not that I'm saying ignore Gamma, but say
Yeah,
Gamma was at 175, but Vanna was 172.5. That, I mean, Vanna's your entry. Like, okay, so Vanna allows for lower while Gamma shows support. If you just ignored Gamma, only traded based on Vanna.
Yeah, I mean, if IV is increasing, for example, I mean, depends on like how fast the move is, right? Like, yeah, if it's a slow drip, slow move,
then not so much.
Then I'll be leaning on the Gamma. If it's a fast move like today, I'll be like all over Vanna.
Got it.
Yeah.
I guess in my mind, it's more of a, like, you'll take less entries because Vanna is the more extreme level in more cases, unless they line up, obviously. But in you know, in a case where Vanna allows for a little lower than the Gamma support, if you know, you could take entry on Gamma and still be successful. But if you only were like, if you just, you know, I don't know, do the top 50, map out Vanna levels, peak positive, peak negative, set alerts, and only traded that, I feel like it'd be a higher rate of success just because of the extremes. But again, I don't know
Honestly,
what the fuck I'm talking about.
No. Actually, something that's actually something we should do. At least I'm gonna start doing it.
I mean, that's kind of what, yeah, like that's kind of what I've been trying. You know, I've been mapping the Gamma levels, but like just doing that, like I said, like, okay, the Vanna level doesn't trade. Okay, you don't hit the trade, but if it does and it's an extreme, right, you get that snapback, just like on Coin just did, literally from 172 to 174 in 3 minutes. Yeah. Pretty fucking cool, dude. I'm learning.
Yeah, you are, man. It's spot on that. That's actually a pretty good idea. We should 100% do that.
Let's
I'm
go,
trying out.
bagel. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Like I said, like, cause I don't know, those are the reversion trades, right?
Yeah, very strong reversions usually. Very, very strong.
Those are my favorite. Like, that's why I try to catch like reversal patterns. So like, now that I'm paying attention to Vanna, if that lines up, that's hot boy. Yeah. GME 22.
Hot boys, we on fire.
All day at GME was 21.87. I don't know if that was the gap or not, but it's pretty close.
Did get close.
So you're watching Vanna more than Gamma, Dragon? Is that what you're saying?
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning. I'm learning. That's it. So my thought was like, like, okay, if you had a trading system or if you were an algorithm, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could create an algorithm to trade gamma levels, right? Awesome.
Right.
But Vanna
Hush.
Vanna in certain situations allows for a wider range, right? Like,
Right.
and again, this is circumstantial, you know, it would depend on the circumstances, but my theory was like, or what I was thinking is, if you, let's just say you scanned on Sunday, you mapped out all peak positive and peak negative Vanna levels. If you only went short, if your peak positive Vanna level rejected, or you took entry there, and long vice versa for the long on the negative, um, in theory, like, right, because that's basically the gamma system or nebula system for gamma. But if you just used it for Vanna, yes, you'd take less trades because the extreme levels might not trade. But if you did, I feel like it'd be a higher percentage success rate. And again, like, not to say like don't take gamma into consideration or anything, but basically, if you only traded extreme reversion levels versus buying at a gamma level where Vanna allowed for lower, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because you're saying that Vanna's got a wider spread, so by the time it actually is getting those Vanna levels, you're looking for the mean, like the snapback, basically.
Right, exactly. Like, it's just a better entry. So like,
mean back to reversion.
right,
You're
gamma,
timing the bottom.
yeah, it just more so than, and again, there's going to be situations where gamma's 570, Vanna's 570 or 569, and the long was 570. You never get the long at 569, right? That's probably going to happen more often than not. But in the situation when it does trade and you get alerted, that's a higher percentage or higher probability of success trade.
Gotcha.
And you're gonna make a lot more money.
Yeah, and it's just a better entry, right?
Cool.
Yeah, my thing is when Vanna, Gamma, and Charm all aligned.
Okay.
So those are the trades I take, no matter how I feel about it. I
It's
still
just
take
an
it.
A plus.
Yeah, I need you.
And then Charm is just like Vanna in the sense that it has a zero, the vertical line, right? It's telling you buy the dip to the left or on the negative side and sell the rip on the right side, correct? Or which one's built higher?
Oh no, it's a little different. So Charm is a passing on time because it's a variant, right? So as delta changes with passing on time. So it's not volatility, not price action. It's just time. And so the lowest where you see the most negative Charm, that's the best entry for long. Where you see the most positive Charm, that's the best entry for short.
So you read it the same way as Vanna in terms
Yeah.
of the peak positive, peak negative is long the negative, short the positive.
Yeah, but the only difference is that, like, let's say if the stock's above the neutral, right, above zero, then bulls and control as time passes.
Got it.
If it's below zero, bears and control as time passes.
Dude, we're gonna fucking, oh my god.
Wait, when you're saying more negative charm or more positive charm, are you just saying the amount of buildup, or are you saying the price is in that zone?
The amount of buildup is one. That means that bulls are even more in control. There's even more buying pressure. But I'm talking about the peak positive and peak negative charm.
Got you.
So here I'm pulling up. I mean,
if one outweighs the other, kind of thing.
Here I can show you.
I'm gonna pull this up on. I'm gonna pull this up on stream. 1 second, Archie. Go ahead. All right, we're gonna.
Like, can you see what do you? How can I show you the charm?
Oh no, I'm looking at it. I just pulled it up so that as you talk, people can follow along if they're watching the stream. So just go ahead. You're good. I got it pulled up.
On the GME?
Yeah, what you just pulled up. Yep.
Okay, cool. So the GME right now, right? So there's so many aspects to it. Like, so as long as it's above, like right now, it's kind of very, very hard to find where the neutral is because it's very like sharp. But like, I would say it's 22, just as the lines right here where the neutral is. So as long as it's above 22, bulls in control. As long as below 22, bears in control with the passing time, right? Now, the total area where there's charm right here above when the positive, right? You see that it goes all the way up to like above 1.5 when it comes to the peak. And also the concentration is much greater, right? It's more charm to the right of the price than to the left of the price.
Got it.
That means that as time passes, there's even more buying pressure than selling pressure, right? Because there's more charm, more positive charm than negative charm, right? Not only that, but like right here where you see the 24 aligns with that first peak, the blue one, that's peak positive charm. That's where reversion is most likely to happen. So if 24 to trade today, hypothetically, right? That would be a short for GME or a very strong resistance on GME. Take your profits. You know what I'm saying?
Got it.
And then the other on the other way would be 21, where the purple up a pink
Mm-hmm.
spikes there in between 20 and 22. That would be 21. That would be the best entry according to Charm.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. So the idea is that like the buying pressure, like as long as it's in positive Charm territory, the buying pressure will increase, and it will be like climaxing at 24, right? So no, the buying pressure from there on like eases. It doesn't increase anymore, right? It's a full throttle
Mm-hmm.
at 24, and then selling pressure will be a full throttle at 21.
Got it.
And no more like that. Like that's it.
Which is why, which could be explained. I mean, using just Charm, obviously there's other variables, but in this case, when GME did trade below 22 very quickly, it just snapped back above due to this negative Charm here, below 22 down to 21.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's other things, but like that's the main thing right here. Like
Got it.
you want to see which one's bigger, how much more positive Charm is there compared to negative Charm, and just quick looking, there's way more positive Charm. So that's a bullish as time passes, and also where it picks. So peaks at 21 negative, 24 positive.
Very cool.
Mhm.
Awesome. All right, picking up on it. That's easier. Well, I don't know. It follows the Vanna, right? Like it's kind of you read it similar to how you read Vanna. So that's
yeah.
Do you
climax at 24.
do you put more weight on where the peaks are versus just how much there is, like kind of the buildup?
So the picks are very rare to trade. Like you need to have like a sharp move, like ARM just did or Nvidia just did, for that to
I
happen.
just mean to determine, like you said, oh, there's going to be buying pressure, there's going to be selling pressure. Like, is the buying pressure indicated by the peak positive being higher, or by there being a total more cumulative positive Charm?
Both.
So, but is there ever a scenario where peak positive is higher than peak negative, but there's more total peak negative? I mean,
Yes.
not peak, but there's more total negative?
So yeah, so if you're just swinging and you like just like want to see if there's going to be more buying pressure as time passes, I would just look at for the whole area, the total, right?
Hmm.
Not the peak alone. Yes.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that coin.
ASTS.
Go ahead. ASTS.
I just said ASTS.
Oh wow! What a bounce! Snapped back. There's probably another example of Vanna right there, unless it just got news. But that coin one, that was so cool to see. Like I said, 172.5 is where I saw that Vanna lining up. We saw a dump right there, and then yeah, bounced $3 out. It's fucking cool, and I missed it. But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like like with Vanna, right? Just mark negative Vanna for longs all across the board when shit starts to get triggered. If you're paying attention and quick enough, like that's your entry.
Yeah.
So that was just a perfect example. Wow. Yeah. ASTS just had a monster 15-minute candle.
Big monster.
Yeah. So it's going for 25 again.
All right, I added to my Chewy short again. Oof.
Fucking noise.
Why do we all collectively hate Chewy on this page?
Not Ashley. She wants it to go up.
I don't hate Chewy. I mean, in my wife's 401k long from, I think I bought between 16 and 18.
Hell yeah, Sandman. That's dope. Yeah.
But I just think that it's got a move down.
Short it. Yes,
Yeah,
Sandman. That's dope. Happy to hear it. Dragon, are you able to look at open interest on Bitcoin right now? I don't know how to do that. Unless it's like a trading view indicator, I don't think so. I could try it. Open interest. Also, TradingView's not loading shit today, so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. I think you need a premium TradingView account. I might only have Plus. I don't think I have premium. I just renewed the other day. Or like last week. Yeah, I only have Plus. Might not have it. I've seen some cool
Wouldn't Bitcoin
things.
not have open interest anyway? Because I thought open interest was for options.
I think it is for derivatives of Bitcoin.
So like
Right, you
Bitcoin
could do
futures.
open interest on like BitX or Coinbase or something like that.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, I'm not completely sure, but I know there's a shit ton of derivative contracts on Bitcoin, and a lot of what it's traded is just primarily looked at as
There's
It's
Bitcoin
derivatives.
options futures, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like very not that, you know.
Yeah, so I'm not too sure actually, but
Let me try to find out.
Baba 103. Ooh-wee, let's go.
Whoa.
Absolutely fucking melting.
Coin really wants to make me rich.
She's strong. Yeah, I wish I would have fucking snagged that scalp. That was very nice.
So I mean, whoever was asking about open interest, they can go into cmegroup.com and then or just Google CME group and then go Bitcoin option for futures. And there's gonna be a whole table there with like I see volume. I don't see open interest for some reason. Hold on. That's really weird. I should have.
Yeah, Chewy. Ooh, man, I'm calling tops today.
Coin made a new high day.
That looks pretty.
Well, yeah, coin above 175 is going to 180 in my opinion,
Love it.
according to data. I'm out already, but I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, after this week, I'm happy to have taken the win.
Yeah.
But yeah, fucking gorgeous move. I'm just mad I missed the re-entry after fucking calling it out thanks to Vanna.
Happens, man.
It happens. I'm more happy that I saw
You're
it.
getting it.
Saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw it because I probably would have just held, which I didn't. I got stopped out on the rejection at 175, which is great. That's fine. But yeah, like I said, I mean, shit, setting the
If
alert right
we
there.
push through 177.5 with volume, I think we're going to 180 today.
Oh yeah, no, it's already at 177.
Yeah, Chewy.
GME strong. Beautiful bounce. Yeah, dude, what a fucking day. Let's go, man. It's only 10 a.m. What's up, Maximus? GME bouncing to the moon. You got that right.
We'll see if it can get past VWAP here. Might get a rejection.
Holy shit, coin.
Some SMCI puts are up 10,000%. I believe it. BYND is pumping. Yeah, nice move today. Yep, over 650, man. She's Sendy.
What happened? I blacked out.
I blacked out.
Jesus, coin just annihilating those levels, dude.
Oh wow, yeah, it is.
Fucking Cindy.
Yeah, 180. I mean, 170. No, yeah.
Yeah, I'd seen Vanna only started to pick up at 177.5, I think, and then peak was at 180, maybe even higher.
No, now, yeah, it's 180. It's gonna be. I mean, it's shifting a little higher, but 180 is gonna be a tough one, man. That's coming from Gamma, Delta.
Love it.
Even Vega has a little bit. Even GVAX is also calling for 180. Gamma is like, so if it consolidates about 180, 175, it can go even higher next week. So I wouldn't not FOMO. I would wait for like maybe a test of like 172, 175 again. Or even I would wait for this to settle, IB to cool off, and try something again.
Yeah.
Maybe even look for like another, like, I don't know, some other stock that Sympathy play that didn't run yet, like some Lagard on the back. CLSIK.
The China stonks.
Stonks. Oh my goodness.
JD. Oh my goodness. Monster.
Newmont Corporation, that stock we talked this morning. We called the bottom on it, but it's like not moving a lot. It's like only 1%, which is kind of.
Oh, that's that one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
NME.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely banking. Nail any of those shorts today? No, I swung long. I've just been chilling. I closed everything at open. Bat. Gucci. Yeah, anybody who shorted open though, yeah, seriously, fucking well done. Like I said, it's at all-time high. Like you sweep the high and people take profits. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep doing it. Do you think SPY bounces back or keeps? I think we're. I mean, I think it's gonna get dragged down. Let's see what happens at 570 if we get there.
Mm-hmm.
BRB. I vote we just repeat the pattern. buy the close, sell the open, gap up to all-time high for the next like 3 months. Every day, rinse and repeat. Sound
Buy
good?
the close, sell the open.
Buy the close, sell the open. We gap up to all-time high, just day after day, day after day.
That's a legit strategy in a bull market, man.
Let's go.
If it is,
let's fucking ride. It seems like we might be there. Like for real though, these sell-offs have just been like this price. This, like, I mean, I watched the 1 minute, so maybe I'm, maybe don't listen to me, but like it's like it just gets dragged down, like slowly dragged down. Like it's not a dump. Like, I mean, not that this isn't a dump. This is a significant pullback for sure, but it's off all-time high. It just like slowly gets ground down into support level again, just like yesterday from the 569, just like Tuesday morning into 568, and it just like springs back up strong as fuck, just like Friday the 20th into 565.
So basically trap retail at the open.
It's every time, right? Like seriously, rinse and repeat until it stops working. What was the most helpful resource for you when you first started learning Elliott waves? This website and the most like I literally, this is definitely the most valuable one. Or like when I was learning this, like I would literally pull this website up over here. I would have SPY over here, and I would use this website in the images to figure out what the fuck SPYs do. Like, okay, maybe zoom out. Like, I would just find these patterns. So like this here could be one of these type patterns, but I would just draw lines and match shit up. Screen time, man. Screen time. You need to spend years staring at a fucking screen. This really might be one of these.
There's a quote, right? There's 3 hours a day for 10 years makes you world class anything.
10,000 hours. Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd say in trading, like the first year, you're learning what indicators work for you. The second year, you're working on how to perfect trading off of those indicators. The third year is when you really start to make money.
Yeah.
You make all the mistakes in your first 2 years and then some for some of us.
Plus, a lot of psychology.
In my experience, it takes about 3 months of shooting yourself in the foot with options before you understand how they work.
I didn't really trade options. I think I traded maybe fucking I traded contracts maybe 3 times in my first 2 years of trading.
That's why it only took you 3 years to get it. See, for me, it took me about 15 years. No, just kidding.
I mean, I still get waxed on options sometimes because I almost always I'm buying sizing for zero because I buy a lot of illiquid options sometimes, but I might be wrong 4 times, but the 5th time that I'm right, I'm making fucking 1,000, 2,000% on calls.
No, yeah, you got a legit strategy with it.
Omex did that to me. That was a refresher course.
I mean, maybe one day I'll have the balls to day trade options, and maybe fuck with SPY with y'all or something, but I don't think I'm there.
If you don't break it, or if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? But that's, I mean, that seriously in trading, I feel like that's you don't even need to know you don't even need to know what fucking options are to make a living trading. Now, if you want to, of course, for sure, if that's your thing. But you could literally use one indicator, learn how to trade one indicator, or Rob, learn how to trade one stock better than anything else, and it's consistency over anything. You don't need to touch options. You don't even know what they are, know what a VWAP is, whatever. Find what works for you.
Fuck.
Keep
My
it
fidelity
simple.
Just crashed.
And just make fucking money like that. At the end of the day, if you're not walking away with money every day, you need to fix something. And a lot of times for a lot of people, it's the simplicity or the lack of simplicity that gets them in those just losing money every day. It's a vicious cycle. Like I've been in fucking plenty of them where it's just like no matter what you do, you fucking lose, right? It just feels that way. Like holy fuck. But like again, keeping it simple, it definitely helps no matter what. I feel like.
What the fuck? Fidelity Active Trader Pro is fucking down.
Breaking news.
Spy
Chuck's
about to
throwing
do an
polls.
all-time high then?
Yeah.
Lucky
Bitcoin just
retail
cracked
out.
65 again.
What's that? Say that again, Redneck.
I said Bitcoin cracked 65 again.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
Mine's good, Trey.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Bitcoin. Let's go. Pop it, pop it, pop it.
Send everything.
Yeah, Mara strong almost to 18.
Mm-hmm.
I think over 18 that can get, what I say, 20 and 24, I think. But it looks like, especially if Bitcoin's going to break up and head for 70 a lot of these are just going to fucking send in the next week. Ish.
Dragon, I'm trying to look at some anchored VWAPs on Nvidia for the day, and I got one off the high of day, but the low of day just happened like 25 minutes ago. Is that far back enough, you think, to draw a low off of? And because there's no pre-market low.
Right. No, I think it's valid. I think they're valid levels regardless. Like a anchored VWAP off the low right now is showing support at what, 123.5. If it breaks and becomes resistance, you probably got another leg, and at that point, that's where I would count or try to count down it's just a 5 down or whatever. But I think it's valid. I use them all the time. I'm always moving them. My goodness, what the fuck? Even off that low from a few minutes ago at 10:20. I think they're valid regardless of where you put them, when you put them there. Just what's more significant. That's why I like to start at the 15 or use like you did, significant high. And then what's the more recent significant low? Would have been yesterday or no? Pre-market low from Wednesday.
It's technically the opening candle of yesterday, at least on the 15-minute.
Yeah, so the anchored view up from Tuesday's low is where we bounced, which is showing support at 122. But yeah, try not to get too crazy, but definitely take note on. I think it helps with waves a ton, right? Especially when you put in a significant top like today, it's showing us resistance, which makes a lot of sense.
This is fucking annoying shit. Something's going on with my internet.
That shit is fucking annoying.
Citadel.
They're haunty, dude.
What was the SMCI news?
Something with the county, I guess. That's what I heard.
Like crime stuff?
DOJ probe.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I've heard for a couple months there's been rumors around their accounting practices and helping drive Nvidia's
Bitcoin
stock
is
price.
trying for 65.5.
Let's go. Oh yeah, she is 3.5%. Baba up 9% today. Yep, great point, Big Master. If you have an effective strategy, there's no reason to go chasing others. Absolutely. I mean, the same could be said about chasing, 1,000% gainers, 100% gainers, 10,000% gainers. Like, if you can make 10% a day, what the fuck are you, chasing a 10 bagger for? Yeah, I mean that's it's the psychology of gambling, right? Like that's why gambling fucks so many people. It's because they don't stop. Even if that's why so many lottery ticket winners go broke. All that is essentially the same, leading back to psychology, in my opinion. But I'm fucking retarded, so
Money changes people.
yeah, they right, absolutely.
Not everybody, but a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. You think SPY about bottomed or going lower? I don't know.
Hey, what's Chewy at, or what's it looking like?
Chewy is at 29.65. Looks like it's curling up a little bit, back into 30 maybe. My chart's so fucked. Or trading views chart is so fucked on Chewy.
Yeah, that's why I find myself struggling to get away from Fidelity, because you just see more of the market bullshit on Fidelity, because it's like such an ancient it's not curated data either. Like you can get on TradingView.
Yeah.
It's like one less step of curation. I don't know if that's the right word.
I know what you mean. And you're so good at using it too. It'd be, almost like, especially for gaps and shit. Like if it's inconsistent across shit, the way you trade it successfully, like I feel like.
Yeah, there's gaps that I see, on my screens that I do not see on TradingView.
Right.
We talked about that yesterday. Me and what's his butt?
Randy.
Randall.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, yeah. I would assume for similar reasons, there's been traders, who've been trading for 30, 40 years who are still on ancient, just the shit they started originally trading with. Because again, like, if it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it. Just do consistency over everything. It's not about the shiny computer, the screens, or the software, what the fuck ever. It's about making money every day and being able to spend that shit. Wow, Baba. My goodness, 105 almost, 104 and a half.
I traded with a guy that you should print the charts and come with a ruler and just draw on it.
Yep. What's that? Helene, that one lady that's like been big in the fucking stock since the 80s or whatever. She literally draws it. She uses those grid sheets, and draws out the price action on a for with her hands. Like, yeah, that's wonky, wild, but like I guess it helps her and she understands what's going on better that way. Mara up 10%. Yeah, Mara's breaking that 1770. I think it's on its way to 2060. 2060 and 24 would be my targets, as long as it obviously it's got to break 18, but it's looking pretty good. Check resistance on Baba. Let's break some Baba down. I mean, do this thing. I'm gonna have to go back and find the chart. Holy I mean, dude, Bob was going to 230.
What?
Bob is going to 230, $230.
Today?
No, no. Macro, the same way GME
Draw
is
it
going.
already?
What's that?
Did you draw it already? Oh, you have fib levels. I
Yeah,
see.
so I mean, this is
YouTube's delayed.
we're starting a wave 3 here. Resistance wise, I mean, we're gonna see a lot of resistance around 115, 110, even 105. Like kind of where we are now is definitely, just looking at volume profile, definitely resistance. But I mean, macro, yeah, this is a start of a wave 3. Which I think we're gonna get back to 232. I honestly think Baba goes to all-time highs eventually again. Like it could it take 5 years, 10 years? Yeah, but like it's gonna do it.
I think Burry called the absolute bottom on this. Didn't he? I thought he added this to his portfolio in like a couple of years ago when it was like
Wouldn't doubt it.
In the 70s.
Wow, it's crazy. This thing's been trading sub $100 since 2022. That's insane. So smaller wave 3, yeah, 110-ish, 130-ish. But
so you're seeing it just started a macro wave 3?
Yeah, so how I like to do them is like, okay, I draw this. You see this first wave, obviously 1, 2. So cool. So we bottomed here near double bottom. We're in a macro wave 3. I always like to, on a macro scale, like when you can see this. I mean, this could, I don't even think it swept this low here. So if it didn't sweep this low here, this could even be wave 1 up, wave 2 down, and 3 could be going for multiple thousands of dollars. But just regardless, drawing this here, I always like to at least target 263, because if you do a wave 1, 2 here, usually they extend beyond this target. But either way, like these are the levels I'd be looking for. Macro, I mean, I have shares at like 80, and like, so I'm just holding these forever, damn near. But yeah, definitely some resistance around 110. I mean, it can play so many ways too. Like we could run up to here, see an ABC back down to here before breaking up higher.
What's here? Sorry, it's the stream's delayed, so when you say here, your mouse is not where.
So like A down, B up, C down. It should show you in a second. Spy, nice little move.
Yeah, you're just drawing it now. Gotcha. 120-ish. Are you basing that off of that first fib level? The possible
Not exactly. This is just roughly. I'm more looking at the pattern. Is seeing that it's possible that it let's see.
Who was speaking there? I can't hear anything.
PG.
All right, I'm gonna take a lap.
Let me refresh too quickly. So just so PG, just looking at the, I mean, I really think I don't think it's gonna do this just with the strength that this is showing, but what's possible is you get the wave 1 up, you get an A down, B up, which B is either flat. It either plays out in a flat or a zigzag. This would more likely be a flat, which would reject resistance here, come back down to support here, and head up from there. So like, in this case, I would label this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every time.
Every time. So this is possible. ABC is 2.
A, B, C. 1, 2, 3.
What I hope is that this is not what's going on. I hope.
But is it ABC? Wouldn't that suggest that it's a macro correction in a continuing downward trend?
No, it would be, so it's A down from this high here. So A here. Here, let me just pull that back up. The ABC is wave 2. So 1 up, 2 down. Wave 2 is a correction, right? Wave 2 is counter trend.
Counting from that high right there.
Yep, so 1 up. ABC is a 3-wave correction down. Now this is just possible. I do not believe this is what's happening here. I'm just, for argument's sake, it's possible.
You're kind of saying like we're either already started the wave 3 or we're just finishing the wave 2 down.
We're close to, so again, I don't think this is what it is. I'm just saying this is possible. So if let's say we reject 120 and bad news on something comes out, this is possible. What I think is, I think the ABC down for wave 2 is already done, which is right here. So this is all, this already looks to me like ABC is done, which is why I'm higher confident that this is the start of 3.
Yeah, you were just making a case for a longer.
Exactly, invalidating my bias, right? Exactly. So what happens if wave 3 isn't started? Well, this would be what I would think, right? So this is what I do think is happening now. This is where I'll go and break down the smaller time frame patterns and figure out targets, but this is definitely indicative of a wave 3, which again is targeting much higher with the strength that we're seeing so far.
Got you. Do you have a smaller time frame pattern? Because I like this a lot long term, but I don't love buying on a massive candle like that.
Right. I mean, I had something drawn like this previously, where, and I think this is possible too. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could see a significant pullback, which would make a lot of sense, seeing that we're trading into 115 resistance, 110, that area, which was previously obviously resistance, right? So I think something like this is possible. Now, it's just about being patient, right? Because I don't want to chase this either.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up from $85 6 days ago. So yeah, I would look. I like to draw these trend lines, because like in a pattern, this is that 5th high, right? I always say I like to take short exposure on this 5th high. Now, it doesn't have to pull back, like I said, because it's a wave 3, so that's why you don't short wave 3s basically. But yeah, I mean, I'd simply look for one of these gap fills, right? Like that would be a good place to start to build a longer term position, I think. This is the daily. Yeah, there's been no consolidation, so it's really tough to see.
Up $3 on ARM. Thanks whoever called that out.
Nice, dude. What the fuck? $3? Damn.
You bought her at 144 or 144.10 or something.
Sniper. Good shit. Yeah, so I'm realistically I need some more data on Baba to get a more accurate, like, because it might not pull back. It could just be in just melting higher. But again, we're at obvious resistance in 105 to 120. So like I would assume we get some sort of pullback unless there's just an unbelievable catalyst sending this thing 3x in the next couple months.
We're at a very tiny level of positive Vanna at this price, but the peak positive Vanna is all the way up at 110.
Nice. Yeah, which makes sense actually. So yeah, I mean, I would wait to see that rejection at 110. Keep an eye on Gamma for support, kind of see where that matches up, maybe with a gap fill.
Yeah, Baba after the crazy gap up to 100, the entry was at 94.
Yeah,
based on Gamma and Vanna, and then now it's stretched a little bit, but
almost 18 on Mara.
Nice. Yeah, 105 is gonna be resistance on this.
Nice.
GME with a nice little mini wedge here.
Wedgies for the hedgies. UPST actually got a pretty nice bounce off of what 38.23. Solid.
Have you looked at Tesla all day, Dragon? I think it's starting its correction phase.
Don't do it, Chewy. Don't do it.
This is not the one I want to look at.
Hey Archie, you still there?
Yes, sir.
When there's a bunch of peak positive delta, and that does that just indicate general selling activity, or is it suggest like selling at the price where the peaks are?
So right now with Baba, with all this positive delta there is right now, with every rally, delta goes more and more positive, right? So I mean, in this case, as it goes into 105 with that profile, it's going to go more and more positive, right? Because there's positive delta above price. So that's where you'll be like, selling into every single little rally that's going to happen. So there's a seller rep kind of like, it's like it can like we see like right now, like it gapped up. Very often you'll see these profiles they're very positive because now just a whole bunch of options are in the money, right? So it's common to see very positive delta on a gap up like this. But then what you want to see is like what is above it, right? And now you see there's positive delta above it. So that means that it's going to start finding more and more resistance as it tries to trade into 105.
Right. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to find meaning behind like all the peaks below. So for instance, like there's this positive delta at 105. So if we see selling activity here, which I assume would eventually reduce the positive delta at 105, and then also the selling activity should theoretically drive the price back down towards 100. And then once it hits 100, if it, more selling activity because of peak positive delta there, I would imagine would reduce the peak positive delta at 100 then?
No, technically no. Like so that much positive delta below would just like that's just so how much hedging needs to happen there. What often happens is that it slows down any selling that happens, and then actually access support, right? So if that was above it, I'll be saying, yeah, this is not going to go above that. Very unlikely, But since now it's below, it just means that they're going to be a lot of buying, selling, and overall, just rehedging that is going to like slow down price there. And then when you look at
Added more to my Chewy short.
Nice.
Just gonna follow this into the fucking dark.
So is it almost like strong peak positive delta below price can be somewhat supportive, but like strong negative delta below price would suggest like more heavy buying?
I would say, hold on, let me try to explain this better. So take it as like this exposure is so great that as price goes down, all that delta is going to become more negative. And as delta becomes more negative, even though that's a peak positive, you know what I'm saying? Like it's less positive, let's say, right? Now an issue that incurs a little more buying than selling, right? So it'll be supportive in a way. If it was a peak negative at 100, like all that was negative, then would be like every time you try to drop below, you just buying pressure increase like tremendously. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like this is just like it's just supportive but not very bullish. If it was all negative, would be bullish and supportive. If it makes sense.
Right.
Delta is, I don't know why, man. I personally, I don't know. It's hard to explain because there's like, I don't know. I think maybe there's a better way for us to display it. I gotta think about it. You see what Rabbit sent us?
Not individually, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Rob? Yeah.
When you get a second in the comment section, I just threw up my Tesla, what I'm looking at. I just want to see if you're seeing the same thing.
Fire.
I'm looking at this wedge from last Thursday, and today was the third high.
Yep.
And then we broke the wedge, and now we're coming back up to retest that like 257-ish is what I'm kind of looking at for the breakdown.
I
you think
like it. Yeah, I like it. So since it's in the wedge, I agree with. I like that. I think that's the most it's got going for it. It's in a macro wave 3, which makes it so difficult, right? Like to really time the shorts. I mean, I said earlier, like ideally, you know, not shorting wave 3s is ideal, just because, you know, a correction can happen so quickly. Because I do think this is headed to 270. Now, I do have some fibs on this 262, 50, 263 that we did reject. But we did hold, what, 251?
251 and a half, yeah.
So I like the idea. Ideally, I feel like I would rather have it run up into 260 and reject and short there with a, you know, risk against that high. I mean, again, I see what you're seeing, and I don't disagree with that. It's just I could also see it running up to, let's say, 265, but and making one more high, you know, kind of riding that lower trend line that it broke, taking that out, and then seeing a more sizable dump. It's just so unclear because, you know, basically on a macro level, again, I'm targeting 277, and
was that the high from like 2 months ago?
It's a 2618 from the one that it's 1618 from the one that I counted on August 5th low, August 20th high, August 29th low, counting that as a 1. So I think it's still, yeah.
All right.
I just don't have high confidence, basically. But actually, looking at the resistance, right, that rejection that you were just talking about, right, that adds some confluence. So, like, I don't hate, like I said, I do agree with the idea you're seeing.
Because it's like the third high, and then you broke the trend line coming down. That's kind of what I got in at 261, but I cut at yesterday's low today, just expecting a bounce back.
Sure.
Because the move was so fast.
Yeah, I definitely don't hate it, and I think you could see exactly, right. You got that trend, that wedge, right, is pinching, and it broke it. So I do think you could see a significant, you know, correction off of that alone.
Cool.
Yeah, I just don't have, you know, what I'm confident in saying is that this thing's going so much fucking higher. That's basically what I have.
Tesla?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Like I can see 280 short term, especially above 250 now. And I'm pulling up some data longer term. Yeah, data would allow for 300, 330.
Yeah, so okay. Let's go.
Like, there's some people for next year, June next year, position for 560.
Yeah, I saw someone come in at 500 last week. Some big money.
I'm literally just gonna pull Tesla Vanna every single day. Keep my just literally put a trigger every single day on peak negative Vanna. Put a trigger on peak negative Vanna every single day. When it triggers, long that bitch.
I mean, today was currently up below 252, 250. That was Vanna today.
And it already hit. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
It was I think sitting at yesterday low, like at 250, 230, I think. That's where I got out. Right when Dragon was saying the thing about the Vanna, and I saw it line up with yesterday's low, and I was like, all right, I'll get out.
Yeah, fuck.
Yep.
So that does work, I guess.
It does. With volatility, man, I think that's my favorite tool. Like when we were having those like $10 days, that's all I did. Like on SPY, that's all I did. I just bought Vanna, negative Vanna when it was there, bought it. When it was positive Vanna, sold it. And I will catch the whole move, almost the whole move. So
yeah, Tesla hit its 1 ATR to the 10 cents today.
Wow.
It's supposed to be $10.10. I think it went like $10.20.
Yeah, I like this this smaller time frame, 3 peaks.
Yeah, just in the last week is what I was looking at.
Yeah, like from from
last
Fridays
Thursday.
from
There you go, Friday. Yeah.
So I was so ignoring that peak from Friday and Thursday. If I start from Friday's low, one peak or here, let me draw it quickly. One peak up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could see this. I don't know if you're watching stream, but basically what I showed or said earlier, one more high into like 265, and then a sharper rejection. Because you're right, that is a third high. I like these like more tighter ones, right? So if you just were to draw these three, this actually I like this a lot. This just makes a lot of sense to me. It's in a wedge, right? You draw the more of a horizontal wedge as opposed to that bigger trend. I like this a lot actually. Not that it would have to, probably wouldn't drop much more than to 250-ish, but and it might not even, it could just be a continuation trend too. So small pullback and then rip too. But I really do like this a lot on Tesla. I think this has a high probability of hitting one way or another. So move back into 260 plus.
Cool. We'll be here for it.
Fuck yeah, we will.
260 is a big one on
Yeah.
Gamma.
Yeah, and great short on that too from yesterday. That's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Thanks, man.
Come on, Spy. Give us this 270. I like this setup here. Or 570.
270.
270 today.
360.
Yeah, that shit was, oh my gosh, so funny. Take a look at BB. Is this the start of up? Today they have earnings, so
like Barry?
Yeah, right? That's what, yeah, yep. After hours. So I mean, gamble regardless, just being earnings, but above 250, I like it. So it's not quite above 250, but again, if you're long it, it's earnings, so you could get lucky.
All I can say is like long at 2 was good. I don't know if you traded that yet.
201.
All right.
Was
So
a while ago.
That was the good entry right there.
Nice. Yeah, early August. Dump on Spy, come to Dragon.
All right, man. I'm going to take a walk. Catch you all later.
Enjoy.
Take it easy.
Walgreens. What's up, girl? What you doing?
Mara 1799. GME pretty strong bounce, dude. Let's fucking send it.
I was gonna do an experiment before close yesterday, and I kind of regret not doing it.
Oh, did Archie take off?
I was just looking at the MU contracts this week for earnings, and I was like, normally, I'd never buy any contracts for anything on earnings dates because IV, and I was like, all right, these ones like slightly above and below the money. Like if I just bought like 1 or 2 of a call and 1 or 2 of a put, and just say like put like $400 on each one, it's going to swing strongly in one way. So I'm like, I'm ready to lose the $400 on one of them completely. And then I'm like, I don't know though, like the IV percentile is at like 70%, and the market maker move, according to Thinkorswim, they're factoring in like a 8% move. So even if it goes up $8 or down $8, like these contracts shouldn't theoretically move that much. And yet they were at $4 when I was looking at them, and they opened at like $16 today. So even if you spent, you know, $400 on each, you'd lose the $400 on one and get like over $2,000 on the other one.
Yeah. As long as she moves, fuck yeah. DG.
Yeah, I like DG.
Oh yeah, Dollar General. That's what that is.
I went long at 80.
Yeah, fuck. This motherfucker don't miss.
I am really good at calling long. It's just like I you know, I've only got so much cash to park over time, and if I'm wrong and I'm not monitoring the position, you know.
Yeah, opportunity cost at that point.
Because usually I'm wrong for like a few weeks. It drops another like 10%, and then I just add more and then make that money back.
Yeah.
Capture.
What a good day! I just found cinnamon rolls at my house.
What a good day.
Meanwhile,
yeah, right. Fuck yeah, you did, Berg. Let's go. That is great. Yeah, DG. I mean, 88's big. If it doesn't get over 88 near term, I could see a correction, but above 88, 93. And 80, 83 support. Yeah. So if you get, I mean, that today, was it today? Yeah, today's strong. I mean, that was a candle and a half. So
yeah.
If it's coiling up to break 80, I mean, it's definitely looks bullish. Let's look at the macro chart. Oh yeah, dude, you kidding me? Dollar General, if it gets back above 100, basically holds its uptrend from all-time low, or I mean, just like the entire price action.
okay, I have a feeling GameStop's about to see the next dip. I got 2212, below that 2180, I think. But there's lots of upside.
Let's get her. Yeah, not a whole lot going on with Spurter. Mara, man, wow. 1820. Above 18. 20 and 24 are what I'm looking for. Well, I think, shit. Was it 20? 20.
Damn, I was like, wasn't that just at 13 the other day?
Yeah, 2060. Yep. Fucking, yeah, printing. Oh, you have your anchored view up. Mine looks wonky. Yeah, turn off puts on puts. Turn all that off. Those multipliers. Okay. Yeah, I turned everything off. I think I just have the price. So like everything's off. Yeah, bands, multipliers off. Style, lower band, all that's off. So it's just one line. I think that should help you. And then I have have it to OHLC4, which is open, high, low, close divided by 4. So it's just the average of the, just a little math how it's calculated. Yeah, no problem, brother. For real, Donnie Trump, send that shit. Donnie Trump. Duo. Oh, wow. Is this just today?
It doesn't feel like I'm up $500 today. It's like, wait.
Duo went from 50 cents this morning to a high of 143.
Damn.
Let's see.
Fang DD Network Group ADR.
ADR, China?
Probably.
Oh.
Dude, the 1 hour chart on Baba looks crazy. Going back to 2 weeks ago, it's just like massive gap up and then run for a bit, and then massive gap up and then run. A lot of big gaps.
Below 130, I think Duo is going to consolidate. You've got about $1 support based on your volume profile here. If it loses $1, it probably just gets dragged down further. But if it can break 128 for higher, it can continue on. But it looks like it's rejecting. I would lean consolidation above $1. Come on, Spy. Break it down. Whoops. Yeah, Vanna showing by the fucking dip at 100. I'm Baba.
Yeah. I was just looking at that.
What's the yeah, I saw that. What's the solid line versus the dashed line? Calls versus puts?
I believe Archie told me, don't quote me on this. I believe he told me that dotted line is puts.
Okay. That's what I think I remember hearing too, but I rarely look at this, so I don't have high confidence that I know anything.
Yeah, like I said, don't quote me on it. I'm pretty sure
that sounds right from what I remember. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
High tech, sorry bro. It's fucking with us. See where QQQ. Yeah, on QQQ, I'm worried about this being top of 5. But just make it not be, like, just keep going. Are Solana shitcoins still a thing? Are people still making money on those?
Like new shitcoins popping up on the Solana network? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm sure that's happened. I was more curious if all those, like, because it was such a big thing, like all these celebrities doing them. Like, has that died down, or like is it still a thing? Because I feel like most of them are like, I had some Zach coin. I think I put like $5 into Zach, and it's at like $1. So I don't think they're doing great.
Oh, like your $5 turned into $1?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I don't know. What was the shit I've been hearing about like for the whole summer is like MOG.
What is
I don't
that?
know.
I don't know what that is.
Dude, I don't know. It's like I don't know anything. If there's any like Web3 people in here, they'll come shit on me. But like I don't know. The Web3 community is like a whole different ecosystem
Yeah, it really is.
of like shit that I just don't understand, and half the time I just feel like it's like just a bunch of pump and dump shit. But
yeah, that's how I feel like the majority is. But yeah, I'm with you. I don't know shit. I've just
yeah, I don't know.
lost money every time I tried to get involved. So I just Solana
Yeah.
summer is over. Yeah, it feels that way. That was my assumption too.
Solana summer. That's got a ring to it.
Yeah, it was just a big deal. Like, you know, everybody and their mom, everybody famous was opening up a coin. I've just seen less of that.
Like Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, and I imagine like they just bagged everybody, which is sad and funny.
Well, I mean, that's the like I saw posts on Reddit of people talking about like, yeah, you know, the like showing their balances and being like cryptic about like what their strategy was, and they'll be like, you know, if you go to this place and you just find like low liquidity markets where you know, and I'm like, okay, so you're looking for like basically
Pump
like
and dumps.
liquidity strategies, yeah. Like I'm like that. If you know what you're doing, then fine. But sounds like a really scary place to go.
Shit coins are shit. Yeah. AQST. See, every time I see these like slow grind up, just like it's scary. It is a big, nice cup and handle though. $4 support. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd be cautious on this below 550. It'll have to break 550, otherwise I think it corrects. Kind of like that. Unity. What? Ashley must be getting her hair done again.
Getting her hair did.
She's just like in the chair with her arms under the thing, but like her phone up to her ear, just listening.
Yeah.
SMCI halted up now.
Oh, it did. Wait, what is this? Low almost hit. That's only 0.5 though. Yeah, $100 dump from open. Holy, or not even open. Goodness, middle of the day, $100.
Who?
Those Walgreens calls I bought yesterday are in the green.
SMCI did. Dumped.
Whoa.
I saw somebody posted a Walgreens chart. And I like hadn't looked at it from that point of view, I don't think.
That's Trey's other account.
Yeah, I think so.
My alt.
Yeah. I was like, damn. Yeah, wow.
Oh shit. I didn't know I bought Intel 29s for November too. Eek. Yikes. I don't like that.
Cypher. SoFi still consolidating. It's holding 750 though still. Fubo's disappointing.
Did you see, I guess Coinbase was having issues?
Uh-oh. No, I didn't. 181 on the high day though. My God.
Austin tweeted it.
Swerve? What's she doing? And not really breaking out, just consolidating still. Come on, Spy.
Let's see if ARM comes back to 144 land again.
That
was
dumb
such a
news.
random trade for me. I don't normally trade high dollar stocks like that.
It's a nice move. Did you just take a gap long or something, or what?
What's that?
Did you just take a gap long or something? Or just like the level?
I saw it dip down to 144, like, and it stopped at it like on the fucking dime. And by the time with a wide spread, and by the time I bought, it gave me like 144. What was it, like 10 or something?
Got it.
But yeah, I don't know. I just like that move. But now it created a gap at 144.82. Looks like it might be heading for it, but I already sold out 147.50s.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
What are you looking at?
ARM.
Oh.
Walgreens, let's fucking go. Give it to me. Give it to me. Move my stops up.
Might just no, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh my God.
He almost did it.
I almost did it. Where's Ashley? She's supposed to be keeping me accountable. Oh. Check out Lunar from TA perspective. Gamma chart looks sexy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure super bad. Start Lunar. Yeah. Oh, yep. Exactly. No, it looks great, dude. I love it. This is if Gamma looks good, especially, it's gonna, yeah. I'm very bullish on this. I think it has much higher to go. I have 720 support. Let me see if I can find something else. Yeah, so like 730, 720. I mean, it's kind of bouncing at 770-ish. But yeah, man, I'm definitely bullish on this. I think it makes, as long as it holds 720, I see it making another run up to 940, maybe breaking, coming back, and continuing higher. But I mean, this pattern, I love this. Love this. What is it? Turn that off. Oh my goodness. Lower time frame pattern. Love the lower time frame pattern. On a macro scale, yeah, dude, this thing can absolutely melt. Like, seriously melt. Like, my high price, they're not even high, but like my price target, if we can break like 12, 14, is gonna be 22 bucks. So yeah, definitely bullish as fuck from recent low. Looks like we might be on a wave 3 or wave 5. Yeah, so here's how I would do it. Similar to Baba. Like this is a real similar chart to Baba, right? The up 1, down 2. Usually on these cup and handles, or, you know, big V's, big cups, we see resistance, which is why I think 1240, you know, see the cup up into there, maybe pull back to 10 and go. I really like that. The potential there for that. But yeah, near term, as long as it's over 750, I'd say a move into $10 is highly probable. 10, 12, yeah, that'd be my first target. See if we get a pullback and catch the ultimate long for that breakout over 13. Yeah, and on a smaller, so we'll do the smaller time frame, so that recent low. So if we're in a major 3, take this as our 1, 2 for the start of the 3. Come on. And beautiful. Yep, that's perfect. So yeah, I really think on this leg we're 1, 2. I think 3 is gonna go into here. So I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3 into 1240, 1230. Correction 5, maybe something like that eventually. She's hot. She's fucking hot.
The hot boys on fire.
Where is the GME volume? I don't know, bro. I only work at Citadel. Yeah, no kidding though. We need some meme Thursday volume, Bobby. Let's go.
Yeah, Chewy, go down. Yeah. Nice and deep black.
Did any of you guys play Super Micro back in like February, March?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope. I traded it from, I might even have this shit. I had a $1,200 price target when we were at like 775 and everybody was calm bearish on it. So I made a fucking bang. I think it was this pullback. Yeah, it was. I caught this pullback here because like everyone was calling market crash when it was at 750, but we ran. So and how I did that was wave 5. So this was sharp wave 4, right? Choppy wave 2, sharp wave 4, wave 5 target, 1200. Absolutely banked. If I could get this shit right there, 1215. Damn near to the T.
Wait, you're saying that little run up between 699 and like 893 was wave 4?
No, this sharp rejection here. This sharp pullback from
Oh yeah, my
1,000.
bad. I'm not counting, right? Yeah, of course. Coming down off 3 down to 4. Yeah.
Yeah, so at that point, like
that's how I counted it earlier, yeah.
Yeah, I caught this long here. Into 1200, which yeah, was fire, but now this shit's fucked, yeah.
I mean, that's it. Just zooming out on
Walgreens. Crazy. Keep pushing, baby.
Yeah, dude. For real though. Yeah, wow.
I remember watching it at like 500 or something and be like, well, I missed this.
Well. Now in hindsight, you're like, damn, I really missed it.
Yeah.
Missed it again, son of a bitch.
But knowing I would have held it.
Oh, of course. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. No, same. I feel you. 100%.
I did that with Tesla once years ago. I was like, oh, nope. And then it's like, oh, I missed it. And then it kept going.
I love the meme that's going around. That's like a 3 different photos of a guy that's looking at and it says like Nvidia at 140, and he's just like, what does it say? It's like it's like Nvidia at 140, and then it's like Nvidia at 90, and then he's like, I ain't buying that shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then it says Nvidia at 140, and it's like, I wish I bought Nvidia at 90.
Yeah. And he's in line to buy it way higher.
I ain't buying that shit.
SPY holding up 571 for now. What this was where we chopped all yesterday. 571, 570. Oh. I hope coin dumps for my sake. Everybody else that's long it, I hope it keeps going for you, but motherfucker.
Nothing else, you're honest.
Yeah.
Oh, we tagged 180 on, or even 181.
Yeah, that thing was
181 on the dot.
Yo. So I'm going to the school of Vanna from now on. That's what I'm going to be paying attention to.
I was looking at a 177. I'm like, maybe I'll grab some like 170, like 178s or whatever. I'm like, nah, it's too late.
Yeah, it's too far gone now. Fuck. Boy, oh boy. Literally the same thing. on SPY. Just fucking. What do we think of hymns? Let's see. So could have made its pullback here. It's set up for a really nice inverse head and shoulders. Like if it came back down sub 15. But it could be breaking higher. I would look at 17 being a stop for longs at this point. If it loses 17, I think it corrects lower towards 15. It definitely can be bullish, like I said, remain above 17. Got this small pattern in here that worked out bullish, so that you got this going for you is one thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, your pullback and go. So that's bullish. From there, obviously got its move. Would let's say ooh, yeah, see it did reject 618 here, so next should be a little more cautious. So it looks like it's rejecting 18 is what I'm seeing. Now, if it goes and breaks 18, fantastic. But I would move my stop up for longs from here higher above 17, 17.25. I think if it comes below here, this is basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to see 1, 2, 3 correction, which should come into that, right, that territory. This is, I like to do this, or I used to like to do this quite a bit, you know, draw a rectangle right here for demand zone. You've got, this is demand, overhead supply, like this. We're rejecting, so we're in here. You want to long as close to support as possible, which again matches pretty well with us, with this being a 5 up, 3 down, bigger 3 up. So yeah, I wouldn't long into 18 at this point. A break above 1865 should get 21 if it were to get momentum over 18, but much better risk reward if we see a 3 wave down from here and can long that. Woof. Take a look at woof. Yeah, I agree with Rick. I mean, it's just, I'm so dumb. Yeah, R&R is not great. Buying resistance, I try to avoid that as much as I can. Unless gamma were to look different, you know, or something like that, but I can take a look at that in a second too. Woof, that's it. Yeah, Wolf tested 420, bullish, let's fucking go. Yeah, love it. It retested its breakout at 420, it bounced, now into 50. Yeah, I like it. I think it's bullish. We just need to break out above $5, but that 420 entry was as good as it gets long. Do have a gap down at 434 that could get filled, but as long as it's above 420, I think it's consolidating for a move to break 5. Target is 650-ish. First target, 650-ish. And 10 bucks-ish. ish. But yes, it still looks very good in my opinion. Yeah, I did type your name, bro. That's how fucking retarded I am, for real. I'll say somebody's name and then type that shit into the ticker.
I do that shit all the time when
so
I'm like thinking of a lot of things, or I do it a lot on like when I'm on Google Maps, or I'm like I'm looking like I'll like be trying to find like I'm like ordering dumplings later, and then I like Google Maps and I just like type in dumplings.
Yeah, dude, same. Mine's in too many places. That is so funny. I try I try not to say anything so that you wouldn't see it, bro. Rithwick. But obviously you saw that shit.
It looked like there was some sort of ticker or exchange
Yeah.
called Rithwick something.
I almost got away with it. Yeah, actually it does. Rithwick MS. It's a real thing. It's too funny, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I had to hop off there for a second. What do you think about coin now that it's hit 180? I have a couple of 185 runners for tomorrow. I'm thinking about swinging them overnight.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, 180 is a big level. According to data, like Archie said, it's gonna be tough for it to break. Not that it can't break. Let me check if it's changed at all. So peak positive gamma did switch up to 185, so that you have that going for you. That's definitely a good sign. 180 is still resistance though, so if it becomes support, you should get 185 with confidence. And yeah, Vanna shifted up to 185, so 185 will be a sell wall. But again, if it's above 180, it's data is showing 185 is highly likely.
Oh, nice. Runners are gonna run.
Run it. Oh, fuck. And buy the fucking dip is at still 172.5, which I don't think happens, but cheat codes.
Legit cheat codes, dude.
GME pulling back right when fucking Trey called it. He told you he works for fucking Citadel. Yeah, I mean it's just consolidating, like choppy price action below 23, being above 22, bullish. So just waiting for a pattern to come to an end.
Hey, by the way, I just called Citadel and they don't have anyone named Dragon that works there, so I don't know what's going on.
Fake news.
Yeah, I just said, do you guys employ anyone named Dragon? And they're like, what? No.
571 still holding, does not want to break. Sweep it and go. Let's do it. Let's do it. MSTR, new high day. Bitcoin 65.5.
Yeah, like Spy, this was enough, buddy. Let's go high again.
Give it.
I don't like being a bear, dude.
Yeah, it's less fun.
It's been very profitable this year, but I just don't like it. I don't like myself.
I don't like feeling good. Yeah, this thing's been wonky today. These swings are nuts. Let me check data on ASTS. It did change quite a bit earlier, or had changed for today. Oh. I don't know. Trey might be playing video games. Somebody said,
No,
perfect. Somebody said, when does the little "Let's Go" song come on?
I'll pick the right moment.
Can't force it.
Yeah, can't force it.
Just gotta...
Oh, big whale alerts in the Discord. Let's go. NU. What? Ooh. Brutal. Yeah, thing don't. What's NU? Weren't we just looking at this? I feel like we're. Mhm. Meme Thursday. Can someone cast a spell? What do you want a spell cast on? Stonk go up, GME.
It's Coin Thursday today.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, it is. No kidding.
And Supermicro crashing to oblivion and making somebody filthy fucking rich off of $3,000. What the fuck, dude?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Would have liked to be short.
That's guaranteed an insider trade. No fucking way. I mean, even though it's a small bet, I mean, fucking hell, dude.
Still, yeah.
Something like that, all it takes is a small
Dragon,
bet.
you still talking?
PG, you can't hear us? Let me refresh. We got you, PG? Oh, I think you bopped down. I refreshed though, so maybe that was part of the issue. Doot. Come on, Spy.
Hello.
Did we get you? We got you.
Hello.
You can hear us?
Hello.
No?
Fuck.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello. Wait, are you guys just saying?
Can you hear
Hello?
us, PG?
He's fucking with you.
No, I mean, can you hear me saying hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck?
What did you?
It was like a Mexican standoff. I was just waiting for someone.
Yeah, like what did you think we were doing?
What did you think I was doing?
Anybody
You were
that
waiting
just
for
came
me
in
to
the
say
space for
something
the
besides
first
hello. I
time
was
has now
waiting for
left.
you guys to say something besides hello.
Yeah. We're all on the same page, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Anybody that just joined this space for the first time has now left.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Jimmy
Nah.
is green, you just can't see it. Pre-rich. Oh man, yeah, that was good.
Hello?
Oh my.
It's funny. Mainstream media's got the whole narrative backwards. Like Nvidia is the new meme coin, and GME is the new stable coin.
Damn near.
Speaking of narratives, anybody see the news about Diddy's lawyer making a statement about his baby oil bottles?
No.
He said in regard to him having like lots of baby oil in his house, the lawyer goes, you know, Diddy shops at Costco like a lot of Americans do. They buy in bulk. And he's like, I don't know where people got the thousands number, but I doubt it's in the thousands. And I'm like, bro, even if you have 100 bottles of baby oil, that's sus as fuck.
Sus as fuck.
Also, it's not like Costco's selling pallets of baby oil. They maybe sell like a 2 or a 3 pack of bottles.
Yeah, no normal person buys a pallet.
Maybe
Went and bought a warehouse. Fucking idiot. Like this dude gets caught with 700 dildos in his house.
Oh my God.
760.
Do you guys think maybe this is bullish because Costco has earnings tonight?
Earnings today, dude. Yeah, that was the signal.
That was the signal.
Yeah.
Full port.
Let's just say
No,
this:
but
it's not
seriously,
bearish.
dude, like 760 dildos. That gets like 300 people fully plugged up. What the
Oh
fuck?
my God! What the fuck?
Is somebody talking that I can't hear?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
didn't.
You're not here, Sleepy?
Yeah, if you
You're
didn't,
missing
you're
a lot.
sleepy. Yeah.
Can you
What
hear
the
me, MB?
fuck? Oh my God.
MB, can you hear PG? Quite a bit still.
Well,
Yeah, you only got
fuck.
half the story. That
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Jesus.
I'm like, dude, and even if you have like 10 bottles of baby oil in your house, what are you doing?
Ooh, so who it is?
I mean,
No, that's yeah. So actually, Donnie Trump pointed something out great. Now that Diddy's in jail, Johnson and Johnson stock is probably fucked because there's no future. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
JJ.
Donnie Trump.
Dude,
Donnie
when I
Trump.
rejoined the space, I heard myself say, "I'm gonna leave and come back."
Oh really? What the
Wild.
fuck?
What the fuck?
You get back in quick.
Traveling through time.
Yeah, the delays are kind of weird. Like, also YouTube is a good like 20 seconds behind, and in the past it used to only be delayed if you were not in the space, but if you were in the space, it used to be pretty synced up, like within a couple seconds.
Costco is the plug.
Costco. I mean, it's no big deal. It's just a bunch of adults discussing horrifying current events.
True.
Dude, what do you know? J&J is down $3 since yesterday.
There we
Holy
go.
shit.
They know insiders are selling. They know. They're like, oh, we're so fucked.
In
Let's
fact,
get out.
We lost our biggest account.
Yeah,
boys.
exactly. So those recurring buys are definitely not going to keep coming through.
in fact, I wonder when Diddy got arrested, because J&J, they started a downward trend
Yeah.
on September 20th or 19th.
That's
That might have been when the raid was.
yeah. That's when they got news of it.
Revenue is down this quarter.
Yeah. A lot.
By about 100,000 bottles.
Yeah.
Bro, he was arrested on September 17th. The stock started going down on September 19th.
Oh my god.
He wasn't
Can't be
kidding.
real.
Donnie Trump was not kidding.
Did you just find the catalyst to all of this?
It was
Holy
baby
fuck.
oil all along.
It hit a double top.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, a Head and Shoulders.
Can you imagine Ashley listening to this while getting her hair done right now?
I'm actually gonna I'm stealing that joke. I'm making a tweet and point if he I'm gonna put when he actually got fucking arrested and point to the chart.
That's so good. I'll go over news.
Okay, so Google, yeah, literally Google.
Yeah, Algo knew Diddy was gonna get arrested.
All right, let's take a look. Change. It's all planned. Where's the date? Yeah, he literally was. So Google says he was arrested on the 15th, which is right there.
Oh, the thing I saw on Google said it's 17.
It's still valid.
Well,
Yeah,
they had their corporate accounts meeting the next day.
Was arrested September 16th, charged with blah blah blah. Wait, what? Oh, updated. That's
now
weird.
AI on Google saying the 16th. It was in that range.
Yeah. No, it's still
the
toppy.
17th. Yeah. The 17th is when they started reviewing their books and how it was going to impact them.
Exactly. They realized fuck, and then they ran it up.
When the news came out.
Yeah, they ran it up for 2 more days so the insiders could get out.
Exactly.
Absolutely legendary.
Has anybody seen the meme of someone took the scene from the Terminator where the the cop. I forget what the character's name is, but that cop that's made of like molten metal, like slips through the jail bars, and it was like Diddy lubed with baby oil escaping from prison.
They took his escape route.
Oh, dude, it's too fucking funny.
Looking at the chart.
Oh my god, dude. Coincidence? I think not.
I think not.
I don't think so, dude.
Dude, like
investors, possibly you.
He's worldwide, wide.
Wide. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's too good. It's too good.
dude, dismantling that guy's house is gonna be an environmental disaster.
It's gonna be slippery as fuck.
Oh, they got it. They
Like
got
a
to do the
tanker
black light search.
unloading oil in the sea.
Have you guys seen the videos of like there's a bunch of people trying to climb up the stairs and it's all slippery. It's like a Japanese game show. And somebody commented or captioned it as cops climbing Diddy's stairs. What the fuck?
Holy fuck. Allegedly. Ooh, Bitcoin higher. Investors?
Possibly.
Holy shit.
Check the nest.
The nest. Oh, hell no. That is fucking good.
It's like a 4 or 5 minute video.
They're just trying to fucking get up. Oh, that's good. So everything is fake as fuck. Yes. Holy shit. Get up here, high tech. What you doing down there?
Did I make it back?
Yeah.
Dude, whoever was talking about the video of the Terminator cop slipping through the fucking bars.
Yeah.
I have not seen the video, but my mind just ran away with it. I also realized you probably can't turn any doorknobs in Diddy's house either.
There's a reason he has pull handles on all of them.
Whoops.
I mean, I have to laugh at it because I can't believe nobody saw it sooner. When you see the old videos and stuff, it's like, man, how did nobody see it?
True.
Do something about it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Makes me sad for us as people.
Oh yeah. No.
I mean, honestly,
it's a fucked
I might be a bit radical, but I think have him spit out all the names and then, just shoot him, be done with him.
Yeah, not shit's gonna happen. I mean, Epstein, we still haven't seen shit, so I feel like. I mean, unless they use him as a scapegoat and just completely ignore the Epstein shit, which is, I mean, they already have, so fuck. Yeah, agreed though. Shit's fucked and it's very sad.
Oh, 50 Cent's full on making like a
Yeah,
docuseries about it.
yeah, fuck yeah. Go on, fuck yeah,
Come for the trading, stay for the current events.
Yeah, it's a news show, family news show. Well, not family oriented, really. We love families. We're just, cover your ears.
When is the fucking fat guy speaking? Come on, just something happened. Just.
Oh yeah, was it at 1:00? So it probably just started. If it was at 1:00, I don't know though.
Dump it or pump it. Do something.
I can't wait for Costco after hours to just rip on earnings.
Like,
oh yeah.
You think we can get the lawyer to give proof of his membership card?
Yeah.
Come on, GME, let's bounce. Send it. We need meme
yeah, let's
Thursday.
get a Kitty YOLO update or something. Just turn into a crazy 3 hours.
I'd run back to my desk for that.
I'd run to the store to get alcohol for that.
Come on, Spy. Just fucking do it already. Talk to me about Nvidia. Okay. Oh man. Let's look these. What did we hit? Let's see. Okay. the fuck, Arch? Oh my god. What the fucking Archie, dude.
What?
I put in the nest what he just said. He said I don't have time, or since I started streaming, I don't have time for wrestling, so a double hit to revenue on baby oil. Motherfucker. Shorts all baby oil stocks. Oh man. I mean, dude, like the fucking the data is undeniable. Like it's literally a fact at this point.
It's funny. Just as we were talking about that and you were mocking up that chart, the thing just to the right of that in the nest was also posted by somebody.
That's funny as fuck. Okay. Son of a bitch. It's over. It's over. Oh wow, dude. Oh, the U.S. I wish I had. Never. The U.S. What did they do? Approved more funding to Ukraine today. 8 billion. Let me hold one.
Really? Okay.
Can I get some of that?
Yeah, same.
No. Zelensky's wife needs a new car, buddy.
But I want a new car.
Obviously, I mean, actually, you know what? I'm not going to get into it.
I'll put it right back in the government's hands and turn
Yeah,
it to taxes.
no politics.
I'm not gonna get. It's like
it's
not really a politically charged statement, but it will inevitably lead to political conversations.
Yeah, that's why I was hesitant to even say it, because like I just don't understand. I don't care to understand. You know.
That's where I went with the generic. I'll take some too.
Yeah, exactly. Pass me to rock. You can't get caught if you're covered in baby oil. That's valid. It would be pretty tricky.
A lot of valid points.
Really tough to hold somebody down. Yeah.
Slip right out of the cuff.
Good one, redneck. Oh, dude.
Slide those cuffs right off.
The question is, what does the market think?
Bad Boy Records means two things.
Market seems to think bad.
Did you say already how far you think pullback on Tesla will go? No, I didn't. I don't. What is it doing? I think it could make one more run up. I mean, it really depends on SPY, really. So if SPY is finally gonna make this move into 570, we're either gonna get a reverse or we could dump really hard off of 570. So, if we hold 570, I feel like the majority of shit here is gonna get a reversal, and be bullish, which in Tesla's case, I think can still run up for a third high here, just based on this pattern. I mean, I could be wrong, obviously, and it sees a significant downside, but I feel like it would be dumping here. So I like this pattern. I think that it has a good chance of playing out that way.
Dump it.
Ooh. Fucking Thanasis. Dude loves him some fucking Dogecoin. See if SPY is gonna reverse. Slow, slow, slow. But who was it? Was that Rithwick asking about Tesla? Yeah. I mean support. I would look if it does dump. I mean, I would look around like 248. 250 is a big level that it's holding currently. So if it lost that, I'd look there. But I would rather see a big move up 270, reject, come back 250, and then continue higher, I think. Just based on the pattern, though, really. All right, SPY, come on. Do something crazy.
She's gonna dump it.
You think so? I'm hoping for a reversal at 570.
Yeah, I would really like a reversal, like a brutal V, you know. But I don't know. I'm not seeing the positivity for something like that, or the volume.
Well, here's a moment of truth. It doesn't look like it's catching. Big volume on the breakdown.
Come on, give us a V.
What's Gamma showing? Present, come on. Support.
All right, volume coming in. Let's go.
What she gonna do? $1 $5 candle. Oops. One, two, three. Okay.
Bitcoin, why are you in solidarity with SPY? Weren't you supposed to be like the anti-SPY?
Today was Moas.
Fucking Bitcoin turning from a revolutionary currency all the way to an instrument for hedges for manipulation.
Decent little bounce off 70 right here. Let's get it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
You might have been right. We might get a V here.
Just give me $1 or two. Be content. I'm not even supposed to be trading. Mm. 11.4. Oh, these haven't been updated. That might be why. Pop, pop, pop.
Well, I'm out of most of my shorts except for Chewish, so. A couple of runners here and there, but nothing big.
Trey, my dog just did the fart and dart.
Every time, I'm telling you.
I guess my dogs are lazy. They don't always dart. They're just hanging around.
Yeah, sometimes they just lay in it.
Nah, man, buyers are way too weak today.
Just hold 574s. Ooh wee. Big, almost 16. Yeah, that was a solid bounce.
What's a movie with Jack Black that starts with K? Anybody?
Thinking.
Starts with K.
Canacho Libre.
School of Rock.
Oh, ROCK.
$11 letters. Starts with a K. What the fuck movie was he in?
He was a voice in Kung Fu Panda.
Oh fuck.
That's 11.
Oh fuck.
Let's go, Spy. Fuck yes. Ripper.
Beautiful.
Yeah, dude, let's go.
We got Spy moving. We got Trey to get a crossword.
Oh, he did? Nice. I was just feeding tacos, hungry ass. He was yelling at me.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Yep, that's it. It fits.
Rippy! Woo! Let's fucking go.
Nope, not without me. Not without me, you aren't.
Wait, we bounced?
We bounced.
Ooh,
Nice.
Celsius.
Back over 571. Nice dollar bounce.
Wish I was in. I'm out of liquidity today.
I think this is a fake pump. Sell H though, I don't know.
I'll take profit. I'll take some profit.
Look at Celsius's chart.
Ooh.
That 50-cent candle.
Ha!
I saw it just fucking filled me too. 3103? Why would I set a limit at 3103? That's fucking random as shit.
Yeah, you felt like it.
That 15-minute close on Spy is sex.
Oh, because it closed at 3102 yesterday. Okay. Same page.
Nah, it's not a fuck out. This is pumping.
Oh, run. I like it.
She bang.
Yeah, I took profit though, definitely.
Trey, what's your next crossword?
I don't have the book with me. It's in the other room.
I guess I can wait.
I'll go grab it here in a second. S-Fix up 12% today. Thanks to Austin for putting that on my radar.
Is that just short VIX?
No,
ETF?
S-Fix, it's Stitch Fix.
Stitch Fix.
Oh.
It gapped down from 360 to 220.
Are you saying S-Fix with an S? With an F?
Yeah. S-F-I-X. S like shit, F like fuck, I like
Indigo.
Sure. And X like fucking XXX porn site. Hope that clarifies.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Send it, Spy.
Ooh, baby. What's up, champ?
What's up, guys? Sorry, I've been just kind of listening.
Oh, Gucci, dude.
Fuck your sorry's in a sec.
Too much baby oil talk for me.
Oh, you had to leave the room and go get a towel?
Nah. I was getting a little hot around here when the Spy started moving, so I caught that low perfectly.
Nice, dude. Fuck yeah.
Damn, Haynes is fucking. I sold all my calls too early. I've still got a bunch, but fuck.
Beautiful move. Beautiful move.
No, hush. Shut the fuck up. we're watching my wife's parents or my in-laws' dog or whatever, which is the half sister of our dog of Memphis, and she fucking barks at everything.
That's how it's I watch my mom like drops off her dog, one of her dogs every day, like in the morning. So I watch his dumbass, and dude's fucking so like just chaos, dude. Crazy, running around, barking at fucking nothing, right? Everything and nothing all the time. Like, my God. So I just leave his ass outside when it's nice.
Meanwhile, there's a flood watch.
Do you have a fenced-in yard?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, so it's nice. Petrichor Ranch Animal Sanctuary. What is up? Anyone in Lipo? Not me. It is curling though.
Nah, he not gonna work here anymore.
Could use some.
Lipo sounds like it sucks.
The dad jokes out here.
Is that an ice machine?
I'm stirring a drink that I just made.
Mixture?
Non-alcoholic.
Oh.
Speaking
Like
of that,
a Yeti bong.
Sounds like you're doing it like in the bathtub. Like blowing bubbles.
speaking of that,
Hell yeah.
Bong, bong, bong.
We're celebrating today, Bird.
Cat, quit it.
Did Berg just make a can noise?
She was crispy.
I was yelling at my cat because she's fucking tearing shit up. Fuck, Chewy, what are you fucking doing? Stop it. Oh, it's filling a little gap. Oh yeah, it's filling it right now. If it keeps going, I might need a fucking... Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Over 29.70. I think I might be out of my Chewy short. Whoa, the whole market just picked up. What the fuck?
Say a million volume candle on the 1 minute for SPY.
God, that volume on Celsius was fucking righteous.
Wow. Pop, pop. The SEC alleged that Celsius Holdings contributed to filing failures by insiders, and those charges were settled. So good news. Hell yeah, dry powder. Nice, brother. Let's go.
Send us.
Holy shit, I just found an article. Pepsi-backed energy drink files for bankruptcy. This is from 2022. The company blames Pepsi for its declining market share. What drink is it?
That shit is wild.
Oh, Bang. That's Bang Energy. That's right.
Bang.
Trey, you've been telling everyone it's where they go to die.
Yeah, and yet I'm still sitting here fucking trading.
Yeah, he's buying CELH and shit. Yeah. Fucking hilarious.
Well, you didn't say you liked the product.
True.
I do like it. I think it has a lot of promise. Well, it did before Pepsi decided to wreck it. There's this whole Reddit thread titled, "How many energy drink companies has Pepsi ruined?" Oh, it's about Celsius. Huh.
Hell yeah, James of Arizona. Nice, good shit, bro. Hit the short and the long. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's weird. I did not get that Celsius news.
I don't know that it was so it's yeah, I didn't get any news article. It's that AI fucking I don't know thing on TradingView. It's like it tells you what's going on with the stock today if there's stuff going on. So I don't know if it came out right at that point to make it pop. I don't know if it came out this morning or what. I was just reading it because it had shown up on my screen. It very well could be because like that's what it's kind of insinuating at least. But actually, yeah, it says 19 hours ago, the Celsius SEC settles ownership disclosure charges with Alphabet, Goldman, and others. So it might have been that. Another example of I don't listen to anything I say ever because I'm fucking retarded.
You're not that retarded.
Just a little bit.
Come on, send us.
She's looking juicy. Yeah, I really like that sweep of.
Apple just got rejected.
Sweep of 571 just completely reclaimed it like nothing. Free money.
I love it when I forget to sell out of something before close, and then the next day it goes 13%. That's free.
I love that. Stitch Fix? What's Stitch Fix?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I bought it the end of the day yesterday, and I just completely forgot about it.
Got it.
Thankfully.
Yeah, Richard Head. Can't spell. Oh, wow. Fuck yeah.
GME did fill that 2212 gap that I was talking about. Fuck, it's not there anymore. Oh, yeah. Earlier in the day. Created a little space here. I still think that we could see 2180. Is there like a certain time today that there's a speaker or something like that?
I think that's done. I could be wrong. Let me double check what TradingView says.
Dragon, when you sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say I added so you know the DTCC came out with or all the clearinghouses came out with volatility charge. Like, so if you're making big moves during like these swings or whatever, like for 2 days before and then the day of, you get charged for basically causing volatility in the market. And all around it has to do with major announcements and stuff like that. So I went ahead and added them to my calendar. We don't have anything for the rest of this month, but we got 3 days next month: payroll, and FOMC minutes. But it should help us track that shit.
Got it. Fire. Yeah, all I'm showing is Fed Powell at 8:20 this morning, which obviously is over. And then Ashley was saying there was something at 1, but I don't.
I think there's just a bunch of them, like
today
governors and stuff speaking, like it's a whole conference.
Got it. Tomorrow at 7:30, so 8:30 Eastern.
Go on, Spy.
Is core PCE month over month. I don't know what that is, but it comes out tomorrow pre-market.
Nvidia is pumping.
Go on, Spy.
The PCE is it's like the price index without food and energy.
Okay. Inflation shit.
It's like all other goods and services over.
Go on, Spy. Go on.
Yeah, just give us one God candle.
Ooh, Celsius, keep going, baby! Hi-yo! I don't know what that noise was. Man, I fat fingered an order on it earlier, and then I ended up selling out of it for like a few cents profit. Should have held it. Okay, here's Chewy going for that 29.70 tag again. Let's not go fast there, please. Intel, everything's getting a little pumpier except for GameStop. God, fucking Baba, dude. And I know I would probably profit if I bought here because I know it's going to keep going, but I just can't bring myself.
I feel you. We were just talking about that shit earlier.
Dragon, I was gonna ask when you got a chance, can you look at IQ? You looked at it a little bit ago when it was at like $2, I think.
What?
Oh wow. Yeah, bounced off 250. Really nice.
I wonder if there's something going on with like ADR shares, like American Depository Receipts. Because like everything is fucking banging right now. I know a lot of it has to do with Chinese stocks.
Yeah, that would be my only. Yeah, I don't know shit other. That would have been my assumption, but yeah. Yeah, 275. Well, so 280 on IQ where it rejected a high volume. There's a chance that it needs to correct under that high, but if it can break out, hold this 270, it can go to 3.
Oh fuck! Did I get stopped out of Intel? Woo!
I got in originally at 198, and I got out, and then I got back in.
Nice.
My stop on Intel 23.36. It went 23.38. Whew.
All right, what are you gonna do, Spy?
Walgreens. This is the most interesting chart I've seen on Walgreens. God, let's go, Celsius. Let's fucking go. Send it. shit! I wasn't even paying attention to Chewy. Oh, good thing I might have sold.
What do I think of DAL here? Oh. Holy shit. It's too far gone for me, but damn. I mean, it's going higher, but damn. Damn, that thing looks fucking wild. Yeah, I personally would have to wait for rejection near like 58, pull back to like 50 maybe, and then go. But I think it's going. I think that fucker's gonna. Holy shit! Yeah, this is parabolic setup.
What are you looking at?
DAL. It's already so far gone, man.
Oh fuck!
A dream to long below 40, or I mean, shit. Yeah, in the 40s.
I played it. I want to say like from 30 to 40, something like that. But that was last year, maybe.
Yes, the swings are nice. Yeah, I mean, definitely looks bullish, but it's like Baba. I don't want to buy it here.
Yeah. I want to say it's the same time that I entered Save or Spirit Airlines, and I got in at like $9, and I think I almost got like 100% on it. And I was like, you know what? I should sell this. I got a lot on the table right now, and I sold out of both of them. And fuck, Save like dumped from like 15 to like $4 the next week. I'm like fucking Neo over here dodging bullets. Save is one that I'm pretty confident you can buy at these levels, and you'll at least get a pump.
Yeah, I haven't looked at Save in a while, but I know it was close to.
I just remember Portnoy buying like a fucking huge amount of contracts or shares. I can't remember. And it dropped like, I want to say like 25 or 35% that day, maybe even more. And I bought the bottom, bought calls at the bottom, and flipped them same day. I think I was talking shit to him on Facebook or.
Let me guess, and when you bought him is right when he started talking shit about it and sold it.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember. I don't really follow stuff. Like the only reason I even heard about that or saw that is sent it to me message on Twitter. I look at other people's Twitters. I don't use it for like research or anything like that. I just fucking go to talk shit on banks and you guys. I think there's so many stocks that are bottoming out right now, just doing that dance at the bottom, like volatility, rip up, sideways, rip up, rip down, sideways. Oh, I feel it.
The diarrhea.
Let's go. I don't feel like elevators have music anymore.
I kind of wish they did.
Yeah, right? Especially that song. I mean, that slaps.
Yeah. Let me be in a world for like 30, 40 seconds, you know?
Yeah, Chewy. Oh yeah.
Oh, Dow is Delta?
Yeah.
Dang.
Made some good moves on JetBlue, but can't bring myself to go back in.
Man, say what you will about fundamentals, but the chart differences between Save and Dow, like, just really reflect the actual companies a lot.
Why is my shit frozen? Fuck.
Come on.
Yeah, Delta Airlines has so much room on the upside, but I can't help but think it's just gonna keep chopping up for a little bit.
Go Spy.
Oh, baby.
Macro-wise, does Dow look like one of them, like, zigzaggy or like a flat one?
Yeah, it looks like it looks like it could top out here, maybe the
Come
next
on.
$, and then chop back down to 40, and then. But there will be a move up.
You talking about DAL?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. Yeah, pretty much exactly.
I'm gonna be watching that. Previous high was 53.86.
Kev said, I say let's go every time Trey plays that. Got anything on AMC? Oh, it's sweeping lower. Trey, you're gonna get your $3. Unless it holds this, I guess. But yeah, I feel like it's coming to sweep deeper. It doesn't have to, I guess, but just this consolidation. I mean, you can try and clean it up and maybe say AB 1, 2, 3, 4.
I will say this pullback, RSI looks pretty bullish on this pullback, but
On AMC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could go from here. I mean, it's obviously, looking at volume shelf.
Wait, just kidding. It was bullish until fucking today.
I would prefer it sweeping all these lows and bouncing from here, just to like clear out everybody who's long from this low, this low. Like it's really tough to kind of identify the pattern, but if I had to, I'd say this is A down, B up, C is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 should come here. So that's what I think.
Yeah, AMC, I'm always kind of watching it just because I know if I see that fucking God candle, I'm going to go ahead and buy it. I'm going to like cents below that because normally it just pulls right back. But those times it doesn't pull back, it's going fucking 15, 20%. And it's due.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It's one I don't think I will ever hold. Man, speaking of Cinemark, fuck, it's up 100% on the year.
Oh, yeah, I was
Yeah,
looking
dude.
at that recently.
It's wild. Yeah, that was the fucking movie theater chain to be long.
Yeah, I mean, profitable. I remember somebody like comparing.
Mm-hmm.
It was the dumbest post I've ever seen, talking about why is AMC $4 and Cinemark is $7, and it's like not taking into account shares, outstanding market cap, or whatever. Like literally, like all cents just out the fucking window. I mean, Cinemark book value, I want to say something like AMC book value is like negative $6. Adam Aaron's just going to continue to rape his shareholders to just basically carry over the debt.
Those are the good brews.
That's a big brew.
He's saying send it, spy.
Yeah, he is.
I agree.
Buy everything.
Okay. Here's Q Boy. Yeah.
All right, Chewy. There you go.
Was that an Apple, Tesla, Nvidia, spy, everything pump? Send it all.
Bob Servant. What is that, dude? What'd you use to make that? Let's go. Swing high. New swing high on SPY. Ooh, bars. Love on a macro chart looks fucking juiced.
That was the other. Oh wait, Love Shack. No.
Love Shack.
Think of the actual words now. Love.
Yeah, I don't know the words to the song either.
What the fuck? It's definitely
Love
not
Shack?
Yeah, I think so. Is that what it is? Love Shack? It's gotta be.
Yeah, Love Shack B-52s.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, that was good, dude. Fuck. I don't know if you guys know this, but I am the funniest person I know. Yeah, on a macro skin down. Dude, this looks wild on macro. For now, on a lower time frame, I think 30 is a big level. Where'd it go? Yeah, 30 is a big level. 32, I think, is peak positive gamma. It does look good though, man. Damn. Love is what? Southwest? Yeah.
Such a weird ticker.
Yeah.
That's when you first said that.
Yeah, 30 is a big level. If it holds 30, it can keep trending higher. I don't know. Near term, it doesn't look like there's a ton of opportunity. Like it's gonna consolidate, but I think long term this chart looks fucking great. Yeah, Rithwick, DAL we were talking about, that's another one of those that's like pretty much broken out, I feel like. I think it's got more resistance. So I'd be looking to buy a pullback rather than the breakout, personally. Oh man,
Can't remember if I mentioned this, but GameStop short interest went up.
Oh, interesting. Is that the
first time since June?
And is that updated quarterly or monthly?
Oh my god! For the first time since May, since the run up started. Sorry, what were you saying?
Is that reported quarterly or monthly?
Bi-monthly.
Okay, bi-monthly.
There's just a 10-day delay.
Got it.
So you'll get the first half of like the last month. You'll get 10 days after the beginning of.
Yeah, GME, let's pump.
Intel will jump.
Did you guys get your IEP dividend?
Oh, I should check.
Oh, that's what the extra cash ahead was.
SPY trying for a new swing high. Yeah, let's melt.
What again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. The double chunk chocolate cookie. No, we see look.
I don't know what this shit that Austin posted means. Somebody explain it to me. I don't know finance well enough. He posted something about GME short exempts.
Is it the nest or some shit?
It's not in the nest. It's just on his page. It just came up on my timeline. Or feed, whatever the fuck.
Oh shit, from Noctis Research?
Yes.
So short exempts, yeah, I don't know what that means. Trey, I shared it to the nest though.
My brain too small.
New highs on 5 moving average, so 5-day moving average short exempts. No idea. Stock go up?
I wish I could better tell the dates.
Yeah, it's a pretty. It's not a very intuitive chart.
Your blocks is not really helpful, in my opinion.
Yeah.
When he comes back from the golf course, we can ask him to explain it to us.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
Is he just talking about FINRA exempt volume?
It doesn't even have where the data is coming from, which it definitely should.
Like FINRA volume is basically like the number of shares that were sold exempt. The number of shares that were shorted exempt from the uptick rule.
Okay. RDFN.
Yeah, how is Redfin doing?
Damn, that thing just launched back up into $13. Were we just looking at this morning? We were, weren't we?
Damn, I was looking at it at 7.
I was watching it the other day. I was thinking about grabbing like calls a couple weeks out on it, and the gamma just didn't look.
I think someone asked
nice
about it this morning.
What's it called?
New swing high
McLovin,
spot.
I think
McLovin was
watching Redfin, or somebody was.
Yeah,
no, can't remember who it was.
It was one. Yeah, somebody in there. That's what I had thought. Yeah, I mean 12's a big level where it bounced from. If it holds 12, it can track higher, I think. You want it to keep doing this these patterns. Like this can be a wave 3, and it can just keep on trucking, with which I would say 23 would be my first target if you break over 16. SPY, keep on trucking.
GME coming back for these gaps. We keep going, baby. We could get 2340 tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Now.
$23.40 traces. Okay, cool. SPY just ticking higher. There it is. Nice little move over. What is this? Why do I have a line here? Oh. Go on, SPY. Almost into anchor VWAP from pre-market high. Wow, what a move. Let's fucking go.
Where are my piton stops at? Oh, I don't have any. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, melty. How high are we going, SPY? OMG. Back to day's high. Holy, that's a nice candle. Rejecting anchor VWAP for now. Keep on climbing. 63%. I went with safety. I did 1 DTEs at the money. We're just outside money, I think. Playing it safe.
What, first buy?
Yeah. Well, because I said I wasn't going to trade today, or shouldn't trade today. But I traded twice and hit twice. So, like, it's been, like, calm. It's been, you know, just, like, at the money, against a nice level, taking
Did you get
profit right away.
572s?
Ones. So I'm just chilling in the money.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
For tomorrow.
Yeah. I got 573s for tomorrow.
Solid. Yeah, I like it. See,
They're okay.
The normal me would have taken 573s for today.
Right.
But I'm being responsible. 70. Let's fucking go. Taking trim. It's looking strong though. I don't want to trim too much in case we do fucking melt.
Melty.
It's quite the move.
Oh yeah, Chewy's to go down. Archie should be green on his short now. Chewy.
Yeah, Rithwick, what a move, man. Literally, yeah, that was the easiest money I've made all week, honestly. If this shit fucking melts to all-time high today, holy fuck, dude.
Moving Intel stops up.
Just got a craving for fish and chips.
the puffy chips.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
What is this?
Oh my goodness, worst time to get a work call, but my calls were printing.
Hell yeah, dude. They still are.
They still are. I took a Tesla call too, but
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm taking good profit into 573. Runners for Valhalla.
yes, sir.
What do you want me to ask, Baggy? I don't understand. Please ask him this. Just to clarify. Oh, how it happened? Yeah. I don't think he's here anymore. Yeah, I wonder where Jump Rope's been. Where's Ashley? She's been up as a speaker all day. She just like got us in her pocket.
Put the needle on the record. BlackBerry options imply a 10% move post earnings.
All right, all right.
Is that today?
Yeah. Came out at 1:34 p.m.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this could be really bad or really good.
Hell yeah, Rain Man. Easy money, baby.
What could?
I mistyped my SPY calls that I just bought, and I bought, instead of buying 5, I bought 57 of them.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's moving up, so
You could always just size out while it's up.
yeah, I think I'm doing that right now. That was insane. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how do I was like, what is going on here? That's insane.
I don't have a second monitor, so I have like a split chart on Thinkorswim, and I'll keep SPY on one with active trader on it, and then bring options over to another one. But I accidentally had auto send on the window that had SPY on it, and my number was set to like 100. So I ended up buying like 100 shares of SPY at like $500.
Oh yeah.
That's insane.
I was like scrambling on my screen like so fucking fast.
Yeah, I've done that shit before too. Like not notice for like a few minutes and be like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, I noticed immediately. I was like, what have I done? I'm like,
no,
is
yeah.
my account about to blow up?
Am I fucked?
It turned out to be not a bad little trade there.
Oh no. Yeah, that was the easiest trade of the week.
Dude, my heart was just racing. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, all right, well, let's see what goes here.
Did you scale out or
yeah, I scaled out. I have the 5 original ones I wanted and then 5 extra, but I scaled out of the rest for like $15 a contract or $16 a contract.
Gotcha.
So it was like a little $500 or $600 extra.
Did you scale out of your
Yeah.
571s, Dragon, or do you have runners?
I have runners, yeah. I'm still hanging on to some.
Nice.
Yeah. See if we get stopped. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm out of most of them.
I just tried to scroll to like zoom the price scale on the trading view on your stream.
Oh, right. Oh. Heisenberg, the fucking boy. Literally could not have played. The only way I could have played Spy better was shorting at open when I was scrambling to close my shit. Other than that, like a fiddle, right? As Austin would say.
Like a fiddle. How's it going? How's it going today?
What's up, dude? How are you?
Austin.
Good. What's up? How we
We're
doing?
gonna be really good if the spy just sends it.
Yeah, it's I saw something like 2,000% or some bullshit.
Yeah, dude, fucking swinging for the fences yesterday.
What'd you do? Did you put a tag on it, or did you do just a few shares?
No, it was SPX contracts for like actually I should see.
Did you load them up, or did you just do a little bag?
I put $200 on them and closed.
We gotta get your size up, dude. We gotta get your size.
Well, I closed it for $3,300, so I'm Gucci.
That's dude, I want to know what you did there because I put 200 on spy calls. They only went up to like 400 or 500.
Dragon, I already got your Venmo. I'm about to send you $2,000 to fucking increase that gamble.
Yeah, that was a pure gamble. Like I had a larger position in Friday 573s. These didn't even go in the money. That's why I was scrambling to close them at open. These were 585. So like I was looking for hopefully a move up there, but they went 2,000% from.
I might send you a little something to gamble on. If
you just said the price of the didn't you get 2 contracts?
I got 10 of them at $20. They were 20 cents.
Yeah, didn't you take it? It was like, didn't you take it up to like almost $6,000 or something?
They were worth like, I don't know. I could look at the contracts. I sold them for $3.85 was my fill. So
bro, imagine having 10 grand on that.
Yeah, I mean,
what was the strike price though?
57.85. So they were like way out of the money. Yeah, SPX way out of the fucking. That's why I like dumped them immediately.
I bought 935.75 C's last night.
And these were 1 DTE. These were today expiration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's probably.
It was a pure gamble. Like I
was like, I wish I would have bought next day spy.
Yeah, right.
Because those.
The only thing that has helped me fucking be relentless on these like large size trades is sports betting. Like I feel like that has made me numb to like bag size. I don't know why, but it works out. It fucking works out. Because that's the thing. You start off hot in the beginning of the year. Because January is always such a fun time to trade. And then you just have like you're just playing with house money. And you just try to keep leveling up. Until you lose it all, right?
Until you lose it all. Yeah, it's gone.
Every fucking penny you just lose.
Yeah, no, that was like I said this morning. I was dumbfounded to see us gapped up the way we did. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I put $200 on it. I was like, fuck it. I did not expect. I did just. I mean, it was yeah. Like
the thing is, with that amount of leverage, as long as you don't size up after winning, like you might be able to do it.
No, there's a strategy there, no doubt. Like just far out of the monies. I mean, you're limited. Like again, like I couldn't have lost more than $200, right? That was it. So like that's.
Well, Powell was speaking pre-market,
right? That was
that's
my
why
thinking.
I decided to do on it, go in on them.
And yesterday was literally just. I mean, it's like we've said many times today. It's like. All this past week and even last week, we're seeing these real slow grind downs where it's like the algorithm's just eating premium, drilling lower, and eventually it's given up every time. Every time it's given up for a massive move back up. And yesterday, like all day was dragged down. So yeah, and that pattern. I mean, I had seen the pattern yesterday pre-market. I was pretty excited about, so I gambled on the fact that the pattern would play out, and fuck, here we are playing. That was one of the best trades I've had.
We were getting the MU earnings.
Say that one more time.
Did you do it within the back of your head, also knowing that we were getting the MU earnings? Because without that, it would have still gone up, but maybe not as aggressively.
Not necessarily. I mean, I was just, the pattern was so bullish. Like the pattern I, was looking at, ideally would have gotten longer at 568. If we did get 568, I would have gone a lot more than $200 on those contracts. But like, I mean, obviously that helped. I just thought, I don't know, but really like the pattern to me was just mega bullish. Like, did I think we were gonna gap up $5 in the 575? No, but I've had 575 as a target for quite some time, and the fact that we rejected there, like I said, the same about Qs. Like I could see the top being in. Now, if data, like with Nebula and everything is saying we're going higher, if we break these levels, we're going so much fucking higher. It's not even funny. So like that's possible, but it's also possible that we found top today. So but yeah, I don't know. With the MU thing, I guess it just worked out. Like I say, it was a gamble. I threw $200 at it, which, fuck, I got lucky as shit. But like the pattern aligned. Obviously, data wasn't against it happening because it happened, right? So yeah, I mean, but I've made plenty of bets much larger and gotten burned way more. Like I said, it was just, I guess, perfect storm. But that's why, like, I mean, we always say, like, stay in the game, right? Like hit 50% as many times as you can, and then if you'll hit 2,000%. I haven't hit a 2,000%. I mean, I guess I closed it at 1,800%, but I haven't hit one of those in a long time.
Oh, come on, Spy, just send it. Apple's running a little bit.
Yeah, I wish I would have swung more than 10 contracts. Fuck. But I was literally like so anxious because like SPX contracts, the options actually update. So like you can see the price of the option overnight. Whereas like SPY is not the same. That's not the case. So I woke up and like my shit's up, like, those contracts were worth over $5 at the peak. So it was $200 to well over $5,000. And when I woke up, I was like, I mean, I didn't fall back asleep.
With accurate values in pre-market?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Thinkorswim and if you look at the contract that I even traded, you can see the contract being updated overnight the entire time. Like they
like on the chart?
Yeah, like on the contract chart on Thinkorswim, yeah. Like it shows it the price action overnight following futures, I assume.
Dude, did you see the off market fucking volume that's going on in GME right now compared to what's on market?
Heavily weighted off market.
like the most I've ever seen. Cost, by the way, is fucking sending it right now. What the fuck?
Cost?
What? Dude, Cost is fucking sending it, dude.
Leak?
What
cost. I thought you said cost.
No, Cost. Oh, dude, it's only on fucking 9,000 shares. What the fuck?
Yeah, this thing's been baiting the fuck out of people since.
Dude, are you seeing that though? What kind of boner fucking candle is this, dude?
It's decent volume, but yeah, I mean,
it's 715, 716. It's picking up.
Send it. Yeah, maybe there was some news or some shit. Send the meme. Oh, it's Meme Thursday. That's why. There we go.
See if there's something that's picking up on it. Let's see if it just keeps going. Right now, I've never seen this. Yeah. The amount of, like, the float on this thing is, like, zilch, dude.
On
the fact that, like, 9,000 shares can send it like this.
Yeah, finally.
726, 736.
Damn, I tried to buy. My broker wouldn't let me buy.
Oh, shit. 728. It's moving.
She's moving.
735, 742. What do we got here, dude? Hey. What the fuck do we got here?
Are you riding it?
No, but I'm thinking about. I'm just looking at the volume here. If it's consistent, then I have a fucking order ready here. Because this thing won't go up 9%. This thing will go up. If it's going, it's gonna go fucking 2%.
Like 50.
Send it. Give us with the volumes there, dude. She fucking moves.
Yeah.
Bang, shit bang.
I mean, all I know is it just fucking banged up real quick, but people fucking retail's taking profits. Cocksuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zip Trader. Basic ignorant questions. Where's the best tutorial buying, selling calls? My account got approved, so I'm ready. Yeah. Anybody wanting to learn, more basic shit that we don't necessarily cover every single day. Zip Trader, ZIP Trader on YouTube is where I started. I learned all the basic shit about moving averages, basic options, lingo, whatever. Zip Trader is the place to go, in my opinion. I'm sure there's a ton of them out there, but I know for a fact Zip Trader knows what the fuck he's talking about, and isn't one of these other fucking idiots charging you money to be in a call out service, pretending they know what the fuck they're doing. I just saw this fucking tweet. Diddy's lawyer explains why he had $1,000. Oh man, too funny. Day and a half, man. Fuck.
Austin, what does the short exempts thing mean on GME?
I mean, it's like they weren't required to, like, there's like a delay period or something. So if somebody closes out an option contract in the money or whatever it is, they have like a certain period of time, I think, until they can actually have to go to the market and like pay for it. And the way they pay for it is by buying shares on the market. So you have to buy shares on the market and then provide the shares to the holder if they exercise or if they sell. Essentially, the person that created the option contract has to fucking.
Oh, so it's like kind of similar to failure to deliver.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it absolutely it is. And that's the thing. It's like a period of time between the delivery of it where it's like they're fucking exempt from following the rules and providing it the next day or whatever it is. Which that's why like the whole T35 bullshit. I don't really get it, to be honest with you. I don't think like just looking at how much shit is off market on this, I actually don't think any of it fucking matters. Like I feel like the market makers have found out a way to like just zilch the volume on this and just keep everything off the fucking market. I don't know if it's because they're just trading paper shares between each other. I don't fucking know. I've never seen anything like it though. Like that's I don't get it. I don't get how they do it. Because it's a dangerous game, right? Like if someone fucks up the trading of the hands and there's not enough shares on one end versus the other, like you're gonna have to go to the market to go buy those fucking shares.
2021
actual shares. Yeah. So it's like they're playing with fucking a fire stick and they're passing the fucking the fire stick around. And whoever's hand it blows up in is fucked. But how long can that go on for? I don't know. All I know is that they're failing to deliver their contracts and they're not paying people on their on options that are being exercised right now. In my opinion, I think it's all paper. I don't think it's actual shares.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember that post I had a while back, or not a while back, but like maybe like a couple months back, where basically the DTCC has something called recaps, where it is basically where they settle all the the shares and stuff like that, market makers and everything that everybody owes. Well, they have now like removed option contracts from that report. So shares they have to deliver for an options contract, basically, technically at that point, don't have to be settled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? But like this is the fucked up thing is like BlackRock went to Coinbase and said, dude, you can't be selling me paper fucking Bitcoin, which is what they were doing. Now all of a sudden Bitcoin's going up in price because they have to deliver the actual fucking on chain and they have to report on chain.
Yeah.
There's not those same reporting requirements, next day reporting requirements for fucking option contracts and delivery of option contracts. Like all of a sudden magically the price goes up, right? When you have to fucking report it the next day and it has to be a physical fucking thing. Like it's just crazy. It's just it's all reporting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why someone just doesn't go in that's a market maker and just fuck everyone over. That's what I don't understand.
Because they're all on the same side. They're all buddies.
Yeah, but it just requires one market maker to just go in there and just unload a fucking bag, like $100 million, $200 million bag, and just fuck everyone over.
Well, that's all the options thing that we were just talking about, the recaps or whatever. That came out like shortly after Roaring Kitty bought all those GameStop option contracts, and it started going crazy and shit like that.
Yeah, facts, fucking facts.
Cat, you're gonna sit in my lap. You can't be clawing at me.
220,000 shares on cost. That is abnormal, man.
Hey, I'm in with my 19 shares.
I don't know. That's a normal fucking volume right there on cost. No.
Come on, Spy. Just send it for me, please.
That thing just came out of fucking nowhere, dude.
I'd like
look at that. It's 600 shares, 400 shares. Dude, it was between 11:40 and 11:50 a.m. It traded 148 shares. And then magically had 220,000 shares. Yeah. What's going on here? Some weird shit.
GameStop buying costs, maybe. Jumia sending it.
Makes sense to me out of all the tinfoil. I mean,
it does or doesn't?
It does, because Game coming out with all their own products, like PC parts and stuff like that, controllers, everything like that. I mean, that fits perfectly in.
Valid. They do have a couple like products already teamed up or whatever.
Yeah.
That one, to me, it doesn't quite make any sense. I don't really see the like real life application.
I think it's patents, right?
Like cost.
Yeah, because I mean, cost still makes headphones and stuff like that, but yeah, it's like the technology.
They have patents for other cool technology.
I don't know. Honestly, I just know that they do headphones and shit like that. But
I mean, yeah, they still make headphones, but I guess what I'm saying is like, I don't know anybody with COS headphones. I don't use COS headphones. They would be like, I do music and they would be like 40th on my list of headphones to buy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know gamers that use them, because gamers use like Turtle Beach and like other shit.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like, that's what's so like, it's so quiet about like all these new products that GameStop offers, because it's cheaper than competition and it's better quality. I mean,
true.
Well, they want to label it under their own like brands, right? So if they were going to buy cost, it would just be to get their IP right there.
And their logistics and like that, their factories, whatever.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that one fits, in my opinion.
I can see the parallels. I get what you're saying, 2PG for sure.
It feels a little bit like I see it fitting in, but to me it feels like we're fitting the circle peg in the square hole just because it happens to fit through. Where like, I'm sure if I went to a lot of people right now and I'm like, do you know COS headphones? They'd be like, you mean from the 90s and 80s? Like, I don't know. That's just my real world experience.
Right.
I'm not trying to.
No, especially being you're in the music industry, so like that makes sense that I think it is more of a consumer brand, consumer centered brand, as opposed to the professional. But
even in consumer, it's like the place where I've most encountered COS headphones is in like schools, like where they wanted to buy like batches of headphones for cheap for like educational like workstations,
right?
And they had like COS headsets or something like that. Because to me, when I think consumer, I think AirPod Pros, I think Beats by Dre. like those two brands are like dominating the consumer market, and then like with Pro Audio, it's like shit you guys have probably never heard of except for like maybe a couple, or like Bose also in the consumer market.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be cool. I'm still like, you know, tin wise, like I still think they're gonna be merging and acquiring things. Like I don't know what they are, but I do in the back of my head believe they, you know, they're gonna buy some cool shit and wrap it up.
It is. I mean, market cap is 67 million, which is, I mean, phew, nothing.
I mean, and you got to think he's not Cohen's not stacking cash just because it's cool. Like, you know, hey, look, now GameStop has $10 billion. Like he has a plan.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's what I'm saying. I believe in the cash stack up on you know, there's some people that don't and are mad about it, but like I believe in the raising the billions and maybe even maximizing it up to the whatever 10 billion he can sell or whatever.
And cost just to raise the entire move.
Oh shit! Someone dumped. Damn.
Later costs.
That shit was crazy.
I lost $7.
250,000 volume, dude.
Dude, that stock's so good at doing that shit.
Yeah, I lost $12.50.
I'll get one of these mod retro things.
Fucking Austin.
Did you go in that? Were you in that?
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Hold on, just hold on. Up, it's going back up, dude.
It's coming back. Look at ass.
Here's the crazy thing. Ready?
Just
the buy volume was 252,850 or 850 shares. The sell volume that brought it down 6%.
Barely any, yeah.
29,000 volume. Oh, this shit's crazy, man.
What a game.
Wild,
I mean, that's the most. I'm looking at 30-minute candles here. It's the most volume it's seen. Actually, my chart doesn't even go back that far. Hang on.
Yeah, but how did the question becomes, how did 29,000 shares drop it that much compared to 292,000 buy volume? Fucking.
Does that just mean it's because it's already heavily shorted?
I don't know.
So it takes less selling to make that happen.
Maybe it's the proof that shit. Maybe that was done as proof that shit's not hitting them. I don't know.
The media is sharing GameStop news as cost news right now.
Yeah, someone just said they like tweeted, so that could have been they tweeted together, so it could have been the cause for the spike. But yeah, Trey, I'm seeing July 16th, I think, or something. The last time it reached that.
Yeah.
Maybe July 24th. I can't tell. I'm like barely, or like, I don't know, trying to get a quick glance. But yeah, it's been a while. Oh, I think it's time for a dabber.
Oh, pre-automatic games and our exclusive cost headphones with GameStop. Yeah, I mean, fuck, this might be exactly what we were just talking about. Yeah. There's like a bundle, like a Mod Retro or whatever bundle, where you can order the you know, they came out with a new Game Boy.
Yeah, I want one.
Play all the.
I want a Game Boy. I want a fucking
cost headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, the headphones come with the new Game Boy
Mod
thing.
Retro. Whom is Mod Retro the company?
So
that's making that.
It's a good question. I don't know if it's tied to cost or tied to GameStop or just independent altogether.
Except for this headphone deal that's exclusive to GameStop.
Okay. Because they seem relatively new, at least when I looked at the page.
Yeah, May 2024. Mod Retro is just the one that makes the actual Game Boy.
Got it.
I'm curious about these Mod Retro things. I recently just bought like a Chinese like Game Boy type like
like 501 thing.
Yeah, it's called the S36 R36S. It sounds like a fucking sports car. And it was like $35 on AliExpress.
Nice.
And it's got 20,000 games ranging from NES to Super Nintendo to N64, Dreamcast, and I think even PlayStation. And I'm like, we'll see if this thing's cool. I don't know.
Mod retro games.
Wow, Koss has some headphones that are $1,000.
What's interesting is that these are like actual physical games too.
Yeah, they're like little mini like SD cards, right? That you slide in.
Yeah, like you gotta buy the.
So it's like the Switch.
Yeah, kind of probably. What I just think, well, I mean, I guess it's retro, so I don't know. They're making a move to like bring back physical, but not even really. Obviously, it's like a retro game thing, like nostalgia, playing old shit. So. Makes me want to go buy a Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
I still have mine. I saw it yesterday, actually.
The thing is, though, it's like I'm looking at mod retro, and it's like, here's the thing, where I'm gonna be real. Like the handheld console is $200, and the cartridges are $50 a pop, and I'm like, I don't think that the Game Boy used market is that appreciated. Like, I'm pretty sure I could go on eBay and get a working Game Boy and like find used Game Boy cartridges
for cheaper.
Yeah, and like that's still something, like GameStop is doing the retro games thing, and like they have consoles and N64s and Game Boys and shit. But I'm like, if you're making new technology and you're using, new circuit boards to make a physical product, which is already an uphill battle for like
That's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, exactly.
like in order to get me to buy physical things, like it either has to be unique or somehow better than if I could just go buy the vintage physical things, because honestly, to me, it's cooler to have a actual Game Boy with like actual Game Boy games. So I'm curious how their like profits will do with this.
Oh no, this isn't this plays Game Boy games.
Oh, it does play Game Boy games.
Oh, like the cartridges are the same size.
Yep.
Same card.
With all classic Game Boy and Game Boy Color cards.
There you go. That's dope.
Oh, okay. So they probably buy up and refurbish game cartridges and like clean them up and put like new sticker labels on them.
It could be.
I mean, that's going to help the resale of used games.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because then if you don't have to buy through them, but you could just say you already have like a collection of like Game Boy cartridges sitting around, you could pop them in. Well, that's cool.
Go on, Spy.
Yes. A used Game Boy on like eBay for a color. Sorry, I'm trying to get more than just a few. I mean, they're going for up to $200.
Yeah, I did see that too.
You don't know what you're gonna get.
True that. Hollow. Looks like Hollow's moving. Nice little pop. Looks like it wants to break. See if it does.
Walgreens
needs to break 32 cents to get 40. Nice volume today. Today and yesterday.
I still, if they could bring the price down of this thing to closer to $100, I feel like they would be sitting on something.
Kind of small. I want one though. Yeah, that's. I mean, the fact that you can play like any, any game. That's fucking dope. Actually, I did not realize that.
Because $200, you can get like a Nintendo Switch for like 300 something, and then you can also play classic games on a Switch.
Mm-hmm.
Mozart says, "Let me in on sale."
Yo.
What's up?
What's up, brother?
What's going on, dude?
Dude, how you doing, man?
How you fucking doing?
I'm great. Yeah. How are you?
My question, how the fuck you doing? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Dude, I'm out here fucking working and shit, and then I just hear you. I'm like, what up? What's up?
Dude. Trying to answer your question here. I'm just kidding, dude. I missed you guys, man. How you guys doing?
I miss you so much. You have no idea.
You guys are killing it, man. I see the posts. Think I don't see the posts, bro? You had a fucking, what was that thing from this morning you bought for $2?
Oh, trust me, I already brought it up. 2,200.
20 cents.
All right, fuck you. I'm leaving. That's too much. You can't do that.
It was a gamble.
That's crazy.
It was a gamble.
That's so sick, bro. What the hell was that?
They're SPX 5875 calls. So like way out of the money SPX calls.
Oh, and we just gapped the fuck up.
Yeah, we luckily gapped the fuck up.
Dude, that's crazy. I've been honestly kind of busy. Just dealing with North Carolina stuff, and I don't want to go like super into detail, but it's just stuff that I can't like, hang out here all day.
Got stuff going on, bro.
Got stuff going on, dude. What are you gonna do? You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. But I've still been able to trade. It's just kind of forced me to like swing trade, which maybe is the better option for me. Yeah.
I've been doing that too, dude, because I've been on vacation and shit. So I've just been sticking my ass in the sand. Sucks.
Oh yeah,
to be honest,
got that sandy booty.
Sucks. It fucking sucks.
I see you've been in Nebula. Have you been liking it?
I don't know really how to
still learning
use it the right way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But the people in there are, I mean, you got some really good traders in there, man. Wow.
Yeah, there's a squad for sure.
Yeah, there's a fat squad. Good plays out there. Yeah, I've just been trying to, learn how to read Greek, I guess. And,
same, bro. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I think Vinny says the most important ones are pretty much gamma and sometimes Vanna, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just learning Vanna. Like literally this week, I've been like using it and seeing it work, and it's like, yeah, it's because like gamma is pretty straightforward, at least from my understanding of it. But yeah, that man, I'm like in awe honestly this week. Like today, 172 on coin was like spot on. Just $9 move.
Is that where Vanna was?
Yeah, literally, yeah. Peak negative, so buy the fucking dip, and then $9 rip right after.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the chart right now.
That was the first time I like
honestly
looked for Vanna, and it worked. So I'm like
it was there.
Beside myself. Yeah. I didn't hit the trade, but.
But yeah, you're learning how to look for it when it's saying something. Yeah. So Vanna is like basically like the highest probability of a smack up or smack down, like a reversal.
Reversion.
Right. Okay.
Yep, that is my understanding as well.
MSTR today too, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, man. Bitcoin, let's go.
I love it.
Bitcoin.
I'm liking it.
Bit fucking.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Holy fuck, dude.
More?
Look at this. National Hurricane Center is now forecasting an unsurvivable storm.
Huh? That's coming right for us.
It's over.
Holy fuck.
Sell everything. It's over.
The first time.
Stock market's dead.
The first time in 60 years.
So puts?
Unsurvivable storm.
They're not scaring me out of my
Literally
calls.
calls, bro. Calls.
They're not scaring me out of my
What is
calls.
it? What is it called?
So, the National Hurricane Center since 1960 has never been, and it fucking killed everything, dude. Unsurvivable storm surge up to 20 feet of water, ocean water.
Oh,
from
fuck.
Hurricane Helene to the Big Bend of Florida.
That is 20 feet of water is nuts.
That's
Dude,
like
I'm buying fucking
like on land
surfboards, dude.
Banks.
I'm buying
Is
surfboards.
this hitting Florida? Oh, this is hitting the whole East Coast, huh? Oh no, I'm looking. This is no, never mind.
I think it's
I'm
coming
looking
up the
at
Gulf,
something
right?
from the past.
I'm buying fucking snorkeling equipment. What's that fucking...
Calls on Ron John Surf Shop.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, man. We're fucking demonic, dude. We're fucking.
Who stands to profit?
Yeah.
Oh wow, dude. Yeah, I'm looking at this.
Banks
this
get
map.
relief. Hurricane relief is like one of the biggest like saviors for banks. Like it could blow over a sign in like a city, nobody could get hurt, whatever, and the government will grant banks relief. It's amazing how well it works out.
Interesting. It's amazing how well it works out.
I might sue this fucking hurricane, dude.
This is a storm
guy
and a
for
half.
that?
Who made it? Who made this hurricane?
You got a guy for that?
Yeah. I mean, dude, they make rain clouds in Dubai.
That's true.
This is true, and it used to be like conspiracy theory, and now it's like, oh no, we've been doing that all along. But
Dude,
this is
literally,
good for you.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah. Yep, dude. Such is life, man. Just had a nice conversation with Rob and Chuck, dude. Couple homies, man. Good
Fucking
guys.
Chuck.
Fucking Chuck,
I'm so
dude.
you're hanging out with Chuck.
What? Oh, like I'm sure, dude. It'll happen though. It'll happen.
I mean, yeah, not just because of Chuck, like the combo, you know. But
Well, if it helps, we talk about you all the time.
Yeah.
So the U.S. investing championship, the top fucking winner of that was up 276%. Okay,
Dude,
I'm up,
Dragon,
I'm up
you gotta
fucking
try
60
that.
I'm up fucking 600% from both
You should
GameStop and
get
from
in.
Iris Energy and Clean.
Get in.
Get in there.
So I asked him. So listen to this. I'm asking. I said, "Fuck, I'm beating you right now." And he said, "You should enter next year." And I say, "What's the fucking prize? What's the prize of this? The money you make investing." Like, dog, there ain't no prize. You got all this money being made, and there's no trophy. This is
Prestige.
Solid pat on the back.
You want a cookie?
Dude, we could have beat the brakes off these people just with costs alone. That's not including NNE, fan favorite. NNE's a fan favorite. Nas, fucking any of
Wait,
them.
what? How's that work though? It's not on a single trade. It's like on the year or something.
Yeah, cumulative, I think.
No, it says enhanced growth division allows futures and/or long options. One of the people that are there on this list only made 5.6%. What the fuck? Dude.
Better than 99% of people, though.
Really? You think so?
Dude, you should
I know
enter
so.
that, Dragon. You should get in one of these competitions here, dude.
Yeah.
Put the naysayers to rest once and for all.
We'll shut them up real quick.
Yeah.
Dude, we should actually, that would be kind of sick, like doing like trading competitions.
Oh yeah, we
Like,
make signs.
like you just do like 1-on-1 and then there's like a fucking prize at the end of the prize winnings. Not for Dragon or for whoever it is, but for the fucking people that bet on them. So like I'll bet on Dragon versus Tutorial. Like some people probably bet on, or like Jackie Latitz, or like fucking that thou that shall not be spoken.
You love that.
Yeah,
who's thou? Who is that?
Oh, well, Dragon almost punched him in the face.
Wait, did Ashley just come back? Oh,
Yeah, I
where
just came
where
back.
the fuck you been?
Hi.
All right.
What's up, Ashley?
He's talking
Dragon's
about
on my team because you're a Citadel.
Yeah, we
I'm
all
better
work
than
at Citadel.
Dragon. Is that Mozart?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, it is Mozart.
Hi.
Hi. Hey,
I'm
Hey, what's up?
baked.
I never did take my dab.
Oh,
wait. Dragon almost punched who in the face?
He's talking
No,
about Jake.
it's
Jake
Joust
from
will
State
not be
Prom.
named. Fucking
Well,
snake.
she's a guy, so.
It's the fucking snake, dude. That's
Yeah.
who. It's called Jake Wojciechowski or Wojciechowski.
Oh, you almost punched him in the face? What happened?
Yeah, he's calling out his fucking profile picture.
Yeah, he didn't like my profile picture and said I couldn't trade.
Oh, what a. Yeah, you got to enter the competition with that profile picture and put his ass to rest, dude.
I think it would be a fun fucking TV show just watching two traders go at it. They just have
Yeah.
You have an entire day. You can fucking each start off with $5,000 and see how much they can make.
Wow, dude. My friends already thought I was a nerd. If they saw me watching something like that, oh my god.
I mean, it's kind of like a video game, dude. And then whoever makes the most money at the end of it, like the fucking whoever's betting on them wins money.
Right. It is like it's like
Like
watching
fucking
video
dragons at like -120 and tutorials at like plus like 1.
We could play Big Bank Take Little Bank.
Wait, do people actually bet on it, or are you just saying?
Yeah,
that
you can bet on it. It's like a it's like a battle ball.
That's
It's
really
like-
meta.
That's so sick, dude.
Did you say that's really meta?
Yeah.
Bets on bets, dude.
And like you bring him
Come
in,
on, Dragon, get in there.
Get in there.
Yeah, dude.
That's how I make money.
dude, and then you bring him in. Like the show starts off and they're in like a white enclosed room with like thousands of screens.
Betception. It would be even better if the
state of the art, like as soon as the bell goes off, like the bell is like in the fucking room. Like it's like all realistic as fuck. Like you're almost on the stock market.
On the floor.
Imagine the winning dude who you bet on for his trades. He's trading like DraftKings or some other sports betting.
Oh my god, so meta. Holy
Derivatives
shit.
on derivatives.
Yeah, DraftKings derivatives.
Yeah, and then there's like a referee. There's like a fucking referee that steps.
You make bets on the ref who he's going for?
The GameStop goes up, then he'll unplug your fucking screen.
Dude, Austin, you remember when you were talking about the GameStop computer and how we need to get in there, find that thing, and fucking make the price go up?
Yeah, first of all, why isn't like TMZ at fucking Roaring Kitty's house? Like, why do they not think that's a good idea?
It's a good question. They're focused on Diddy.
Dude, I woke up to that conversation.
What, the
I took a nap today.
What, J&J tanking?
Yeah.
You knew someone was in there just fucking with them. Like, this is the perfect scenario for this. I mean, that is...
yeah, catch a rip there. Oh, yeah. Solid.
Oh!
Who's ripping that? You're ripping your lean again?
Dabby Dragon.
Damn.
I can't fucking
Did we
breathe.
call it, Ashley? Were you listening to the space getting your hair done?
No, I fell asleep.
You got your hair done?
I got my hair done yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what did you go with? What's the style that you want? Did you go with a bob cut?
Dude, I was just thinking bob. That's crazy. Get out of my head.
Did you do a fucking bob? You do a bob there, Bob?
What is a bob
my
cut?
hairdresser won't let me cut my hair.
Wow, you got long hair?
You got nice hair.
Yeah, I have long hair.
Damn. I got long hair too. I got
won't
some
let me
flow
cut
in the
it.
back, actually, I'll tell you that.
Would you get a perm?
No. just a trim and a color touch up.
Damn.
So who's
What
Bob?
kind of color do you sound like you
What's
sound
his hair look like?
You sound like you got black hair. Like jet
I
black.
do.
Damn, I fucking knew that. And not because of the profile. Is that you in the profile picture? Who the fuck is that you in the profile picture?
It's Ryan Cohen.
AI Ryan Cohen as a female.
Imagine.
Why the fuck is it Ryan Cohen as a girl?
That's what he
Ryan
did.
Cohen made that his profile picture.
I don't
He,
think
she.
I actually follow Ryan Cohen. What? Why did he do that?
Hey Trey,
Man,
do you
she's not
remember? Do you remember when Cohen was liking all of the face swap memes like over a year ago? Like, and people were like, "Oh, it's the credit
swaps.
swaps." Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm not the only one. Cool.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that
Right.
they're carrying probably all of the money
Brazilian.
that put the stock. But no, I think that was actually like, I feel like that was kind of true.
Yeah. I was just
The gold GameStop that like disappeared right before it went to like $80 or whatever earlier this year. Like, yeah, there's
Wait,
something.
the what that disappeared? What happened?
The gold swaps.
Oh, okay.
So like the largest provider of like religious like church retirements and stuff like that had these credit default swaps on gold and GameStop, and they disappeared. I noticed that the filing like came through right before GameStop fucking like whomped, and Rory Kitty was buying all those calls and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird timing, and it disappeared. They never filed that they were sold or resolved anyway. They just disappeared.
Just brush it under the rug.
Just not.
Wow. Fucking crazy, man.
Wow.
Prime.
Hey, listen, I got a bet for everybody that is an 80% gainer.
Let's hear it.
Singletary, and this is all for my East Coast fucks.
No
that
risk.
Love the Giants and hate the fucking Cowboys. It's gonna rain tonight. It's gonna rain tonight, so you know the rushing is gonna be fucking apparent here. Devin Singletary over 14.5 rush attempts. Book it. Fucking book it. I already have booked it, but 80% gainer.
It has to.
Yeah, literally no risk.
$10 stock.
Man, I feel like the only time I watch sports is when I'm betting or when I'm like hanging out with people.
Me too.
I don't really know what's going on other than that.
Yeah, I stopped watching sports a few years ago, and yeah, really don't. I used to be obsessed with that shit, but that's why I stopped, because
yeah,
it's
in the way.
It's just in the way, dude. I don't.
Yeah. What sports did you like?
What's that?
What sports did you like?
Oh, I mean, I still do like them. I mean, everything. I mean, fantasy football, obviously NFL. I followed probably closest, NBA, MLB, all the big ones,
What's your football team?
Well, it was the Packers, because I was raised in Wisconsin.
Damn.
With Aaron Rodgers, so I got to see the greatest quarterback ever play.
So true. So true.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. Trey, I can sense your desperation here. Your sadness, I should say.
All right, so the charges just came out. Eric Adams got charged with bribery and fraud.
So Singletary's not playing?
No, he is. Oh, he's playing.
Oh.
I'm telling you, go on do you got FanDuel out in Tennessee? What do you guys got?
Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. I haven't gambled on. Actually, I still have a Costa Rican account from like a couple years ago that I can gamble. What the fuck? Well, when it was all illegal everywhere, like you couldn't actually do it.
Well, dude. You just have to go to fucking Jersey, or you'd have to. I mean, that's what we did in upstate New York. We would just fucking drive down into Jersey to place our bets, and then because the Mohegan Sun or whatever is fucking right there. But then everybody, or no, Atlantis, is that what it's called? Atlantis? Whatever. But in any case, people would also like fly to Vegas and shit just to place like prop bets and shit on sports. And now all of a sudden, like you see obviously DraftKings, you see FanDuel. If only I was like a fucking software engineer, that was one of the greatest applications to ever make, was one of those, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why Barstool Sports made so much money, dude. Because then they hooked up with Penn Gaming,
Penn National,
Penn National sold their shit and then bought it back for $1, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's.
Oh, I remember that. That was sick. Yeah.
Greatest business deal of all fucking.
Yeah, that was cool.
Well, and now I mean, gambling's everywhere. Like that's all sports is now. Like every commercial you see about sports now is tagged with a gambling platform or something.
I'll be right back.
That's how it should be, man.
Hey, Greg, can I have you look at some resistance levels for me?
Yeah, what are we looking at?
LRCX.
LRCX, yeah.
He's still playing it. Let's go.
It might. I'm wondering if it gaps tonight. Gaps up again.
Oh my god.
Where did my chart go for this?
LRCX.
Is Piton making a move? Fuck.
Bro.
My BlackBerry calls are up 40%.
Berg, which option? How far out of the money was the option you got on this guy? Was it yesterday you bought it, or the other day? Berg.
I bought some 840s last week,
Go
and
on.
I bought some 900s the other day.
For the nearest expiration?
For like October.
Oh my god, dude, this thing's expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Well,
When
what
you
I
brought that
got
up
wasn't
earlier, I was like,
expensive. It
nope.
became expensive.
Right. I love it. Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah. I mean 863 is what I'm watching right now. That's we either confirm that with a breakover that we're headed towards 890, which is the macro target is at least 890. I just don't. I'd like to see this over here so that it's confirmed higher. While it's below, there's small potential. Well, not small, but there's potential that it rejects like a double top, and yeah, it's pretty much lined up with that. Yeah, I mean, I think you're good. I think it is. Like this looks solid. Like it's headed at least for its fifth wave on this, which would be headed.
I think it's gonna split.
Oh, it's got a split coming.
I think so.
Oh, it does. This is on October 3rd, unless this is incorrect. It says Thursday, October 3rd on TradingView, but it could be wrong because it's often wrong.
10-1 split. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, Berg, what a play, man. Seriously.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I think you're gonna get 890. Like that would, like, I would take that bet if I was already in. Personally, because I see a pretty clear 1, 2, 3, 4 in this larger wave, which, yeah, like I said, should be targeting 890.
If it's of any help, peak
there we go.
PPG is huge at 870 for tomorrow.
Fuck, you're gonna make me buy calls.
Nice. So yeah,
I'm joking.
Nice. Yeah, fire. What's Vanna say? Let's take a look at that.
My wife just bought fucking more bed sheets. This is her fucking sixth purchase of fucking bed sheets.
I need new bed sheets.
What's the name, Millers?
Vanna negative is 850, positive is also 870.
Okay.
Near term, and then for this week's expiry, so for tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, you've got not a ton of Vanna up until 900 almost.
So PPG and Vanna are stacked on the same value, on the same strike for tomorrow's expiration,
which is 870.
Which is at 870. So what does it mean when they're stacked like that?
It's so you assume rejection. I believe that's
I mean,
the
she's
way.
going to
Right, like,
870.
so it's saying if Gamma pulls it up there, it's probably gonna reject from there as well. Okay.
Unless Vanna shifts up.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you keep watching the charts and they shift, that's where it's likely to start to slow down and hit some resistance.
Right. Yeah, I think MicroStrategy was just shifting a bunch over the past.
Dude, MicroStrategy did shift 160 just became support almost. I think.
Yeah, I got out of those too early, but that's all right. Follow my rules, whatever.
That was me
I'm officially in a long swing on that bitch.
Oh, good for you, man. Oh, dude, that's the thing. All right, I want to get MicroStrategy leaps. But I don't. It's so sensitive to the price of Bitcoin, and I'm just not. I'm not convinced. Like
that word.
Everybody thinks we're going 100K. Yeah, I don't. I could see. Especially if.
Dude, it's going to 30 million a fucking coin, dude. You didn't hear Sailor? It's going 30 million a coin, dude.
Oh, I heard Sailor. Trust me.
I think we reject 85 to 94. But I do think we're headed there.
Is
for Bitcoin.
Yeah. But
85, 94, yeah.
85 to 94. Well, and we could just reject like 78 and stay range bound too for a year.
Yeah, I
That was
guess
a very
that's
cynical
possible.
laugh there, Dragon.
What's that?
I said that was a very cynical laugh of you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Dude, PG,
I don't
what are
want it.
your
I don't
what are your long swings at the expiration for MicroStrategy?
I'm swinging shares.
Oh, good for you, man. Nice.
Yeah, I want to also. I'm in the same boat. Like I want to pick up leaps, but I would
Now may
want
not be the
to.
time.
Yeah,
UPST's back into 41. Sorry.
No, you're good. I got a bucket of shares at 136.
Oh, dude, that is.
If you want to do like a Michael Saylor type of move, like some MicroStrategy shit, buy Dell. Dell's at fucking discount levels right now, so
I gotta hop on
you
the
get a
phone.
great
I'll be right
fucking deal on Dell right now. Great fucking deal on Dell.
Dell Computers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at Dell. I mean,
BB.
it's fucking halfway fucking discounted.
BB volume today is really nice. It's above 250. 10% expected move on right options are pricing in a 10% move. I think is what we saw earlier. Pretty nice.
From earnings.
BB, is that BlackBerry?
BlackBerry, yeah.
Oh.
It has earnings after hours, right?
Interesting. That one might just be cheap enough to do my experiment I was going to do yesterday.
What was your experiment yesterday?
Back to the experiment.
Oh, just fully gambling, like tiny sized earnings options in anticipation that like the winning option will 4x, and then I'll just completely lose the losing option, but it will pay for the loss.
PG, we already talked about this. We know who has earnings tonight. We know where all the bottles of baby oil were bought from.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta save my money for Costco. But those
Costco?
those are expensive as fuck.
Costco earnings tonight. That's where Diddy was getting the bottles. That's what his lawyer clip says.
Money, yeah, they gotta go.
I have a long sitting leap on Costco. I'll see how that reacts.
I like trading scalping shares of like those kind of stuff on earnings if they get moves because it can make some.
I'm curious if they'll announce any sort of split coming.
Costco?
Yeah, just knowing they're 40 people.
Right?
What's that?
Oh, I just said I know, right?
I made my grandma so much fucking money on Costco. I just told my grandma to just put all of her money in fucking Costco. She did. Like 6 years ago.
Oh yeah, nice.
And she still fucking holds it.
Oh, Tommy Thunder agrees.
You gotta be done with this.
I mean, Costco's definitely not a bad IRA 401k type holding.
Yeah, so
has some Berkshire Hathaway. She has some. She has like what's that railroad? She has like a physical fucking share certificate that's worth a shit ton of money. That was passed down from her uncle, like back
Pennsylvania Railroad.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh no, that's from Monopoly.
That's Monopoly, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, she had shares of that, and it became the Class A fucking Berkshire Hathaway shares.
Oh wow.
So when they bought it.
Jesus.
So now she has 3 of them.
So PG. So I'm in the same boat. Like I'm trying to acquire MicroStrategy shares.
Oh, I thought you had some Berkshire Hathaway. I was about to say, damn, dude.
No.
Damn no.
But yeah, and fucking hold on to those things for a long time.
Holy shit, Mozart!
What's up, Sleepy? What's up, Sleepy AI?
Where you been, dude?
Hey, real quick, before y'all touch tips. Hey, can you check DHR real quick, man? Sorry to be rude, guys.
No, you're good, man. What's it? DHR?
Brother.
Check that shit, man.
Check that shit out, man.
Yeah, man.
What's it doing today? Is it ripping?
All right, y'all touch tips, man. Go ahead. Let me know.
DHR.
Yo, you're
You
welcome.
said.
Join.
Yeah, why don't you fucking join, X?
Am I
Nah,
looking
man,
at
I
the
don't
right?
want. I don't want to make
I know
y'all
you
insecure,
like that.
man.
I seen that profile picture. I know you're like that.
Hey, man.
What is that? A fucking Medusa? with some nipples on it?
Baphomet
What is
up
that?
in this bitch, dude.
Christ is king, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Beautiful. So you're long this already? DHR.
Yeah, man. I'm just I bought this look, long story short, I'm just using like algorithms and shit.
Okay.
But yeah, I made I think I bought 40 call options, and like it told me to hold it until 285. So
Okay.
just want to see what you see.
Oh shit! I mean, yeah, 285 looks possible. For sure. It's at resistance, obviously, but it as far as I like to look at these, I mean, it looks like it can make the move to 285 for sure. I can check Gamma for you real quick too.
Let me ask you a question. Are you buying options on these?
He's already up fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to see if I need to cash out or not.
Cash out. Cash. Take your.
I'm like modern, but I make money.
Yeah. My boy, that's fucking.
Yo, where the fuck is? Yo, modern. That
Fuck
motherfucker.
yeah.
That's all who. That's the only person we're missing here.
For real.
Nah, you got the better version though. It's all good.
Modern 2.0.
I've been here longer than modern. I just
Fuck yeah.
Just
I
been
sit in
lurking.
the shadows. Yeah.
He's literally in the shadows.
How many percent are you on your contracts?
Overall, I'm ass, but this one.
No, just on.
I'll
this
share it to
play.
the space. I'll share it to the space. And real quick, just so you are aware, 280. So I think it's on its way to 280, but selling pressure does start to increase according to Vanna, above 278 and a half. So like where it's kind of getting right now.
Good shit. Yep,
I
I'm
don't
sold.
know. And peak positive gamma is actually at what 2. So yeah, basically the data, it can go higher, but I would personally be taking profit into these levels as it makes this move up here.
Fuck yeah. Look, man, you see the returns. I'm taking this shit.
Oh
Send
yeah,
them
bro.
in.
No, no,
Straight.
take that shit. I mean, seriously, awesome trade. Like I'm like, what's up with this algorithm shit?
Share, dude.
No, that's
it's called Smart Options Premium VIP Options Alert. I saw this shit I saw it on Twitter, man.
No, that's a
about
trade
like
and a half, bro.
Yeah, about a month ago, they were just spitting out tweets, and I started playing a few of them, made some money, so I figured, fuck it. But
Fuck
all right,
yeah.
man, appreciate it.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah,
Drop it down. Thank
800.
y'all.
Peace out, brother. Yeah, $800 to over $6,000 is what he's sitting on right now on that play. And that made, wow, what a move. Yeah, good fucking trade.
Just so y'all know, I'm not shilling shit. I don't like.
No, you're
I know
Gucci.
Sleepy.
No, it sounds like you're looking to
IO.
take profits and get out.
Yeah, Sleepy IO. I know he's the boy with the algorithmic trading and all that shit. I'm dumb as hell. I just listen to y'all and make plays, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, much love, bro.
Me too, man. Me too.
Yeah,
Yo,
man. What a fucking
was
trade.
it Mozart or Austin? Who turned me on this? Who made me buy BT calls?
Probably Austin.
That was Austin.
It was Austin.
Yeah, I owe somebody a kiss or something, but yeah, like BT January 17 $4 calls, dude. These are pumping.
Bump.
I bought
Bump
these
it.
fuckers in like August or
Bump
something.
it. So PG, you're trying to acquire some MicroStrategy for the long haul. Is that what I'm getting?
Buy dips point right now, where as long as I'll
What
stop
kind of
out.
fucking dips are you finding right now, though?
No, I
It's
mean not
just at
today.
130.
Not today. I'm swinging, so like I'm talking about like over the next several months.
Oh yeah. I mean, if Bitcoin does break out to, I just looked at, okay, so Bitcoin from September 6th appreciated, I think 25%, and MicroStrategy, that equates to like 50% because they're constantly buying more Bitcoin. So like the more that they buy, as long as they maintain an increasing rate of Bitcoin per share, diluted share, they're gonna behave as a multiple of Bitcoin. I think it's what it seems like what they've been doing. So
like a 3x leveraged Bitcoin.
yeah. Well, exactly, something like that, and it'll get more and more leveraged theoretically the more they buy it. I'm thinking, right? So
yeah, sometimes they don't. I think maybe it had to do with the immediate reaction after their split, or I think there was a point where like a few months ago, Sailors did sell some or some shit. I forget what made it like go down, because there was a point where BitX, which is 2x leveraged Bitcoin, was actually outperforming it, which is usually the other way around.
Right.
Usually MicroStrategy can outperform that one, but it seems to. What am I saying? I'm basically comfortable with where I got in, where like I'm just gonna keep adding on list Bitcoin. Like every time it drops, I'm to a certain level, I'm gonna add unless Bitcoin goes like below 50, like 57-ish.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if Bitcoin's below 57, I mean that would put MicroStrategy towards like somewhere towards 100 at least, right?
Yeah.
Was that a burp?
Yeah.
No, I mean I'll still add there, but I'm gonna like I would reassess the situation and try and see if like, you know, look at the trend and see if like, oh, can we get it
Yeah,
lower?
but what if Bitcoin hits 80K like Dragon is saying?
Yeah.
Then I'll fucking
MSTR 250
stonks up.
Then
Stonks up.
I'm happy. Then I'm fucking happy. If it
I'm
goes
also
down,
not like a
see if
smart
it goes up.
finance guy, so like don't listen to me, but I just liked the price that I was getting it at, and I do believe in Bitcoin long term, so that's just kind of
You like the price, you like the stock, you like the price.
Exactly.
You know?
You
Yeah. I get it.
Dude, like MicroStrategy has probably the craziest fucking options chain I've ever seen.
Bro.
Holy fuck, dude.
It is insane.
So expensive to buy like leaps on this shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Why I got shares, because I was looking at it and I'm like,
Yeah, it's tough.
That's why everybody likes Mara, because it's way better to buy options off. The only
they're different though, because they're a mining company, and I think they also hold Bitcoin, but nowhere near as much as MicroStrategy does.
Yeah, but
but dude, like
it'll run.
doing the wheel on this shit would be insane.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Sleepy. So I want to just I want MicroStrategy the way that Robert has a hold over Tesla, and he just has so many shares, and he can sell covered calls. Like that's what I want to get to.
Yeah, dude, like this is insane, dude. Like you can
like
play
the
a
wheel,
full
Sleepy?
wheel on this.
Wait, Mozart, why don't you learn how to trade fucking Tesla like Robert does? Just take the same fucking thing that's already proven out and fucking learn it. Make a shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I'm trying to. That's what I'm currently trying to do. MicroStrategy is a little different because it's so sensitive to the price of Bitcoin, so that you also have like Bitcoin's levels and stuff to be thinking about. Whereas
it's like
Tesla's
having VIX and SPY though, right? Because they kind of are like
inverse.
Yeah,
supposed to be.
Kind of like indicator, one leads the other. I just like, if I'm playing any type of Bitcoin related option contracts, I am buying when I know shit's at a fucking discount. I'm just buying leaps that are, and I'd buy like Clean Spark or Mara leaps or whatever it is. That's just like fucking months out, but a lot of them like the one that
but check this out. Like you can
$4. I bought 230 $15 contracts for September contracts. And this was all the way back in fucking May. This is all the way back in fucking May.
You're saying for $15 strike, or they cost $15?
No, there was when the stock was at $4.76 at the time. I bought them for about 40 cents, 45 cents contract, and then sold them at $3.15. But this was like, and I bought 230 of them, and this is like. Because you just know, well, and this is the thing with Bitcoin mining is like, I like it because you can, you know the growth plans, but you know what the market is valuing exahash at. So like, if you know what they're valuing exahash at, if a Bitcoin mining company is adding exahash, then you know how much value it's adding to the market cap. So it kind of is predictable.
Yeah, but this shit is insane, dude. Like, look at these contracts went up by $1,000 today. Like the January contracts on MSTR. So if you like you're holding like 16 grand in shares and you're selling a $3,500 contract that you have like 4 months to find a dip on Bitcoin to close at. Like that is insane.
Right? Yeah, man. And it's only gonna get crazier. Like, if assuming they keep buying Bitcoin and Bitcoin continues to, not have a top.
Yeah, this is
over the
actually
long term,
pretty insane, dude. Like it doesn't matter. Like, dude, you're selling a fucking call, all right? Like even if she dips way below like your cost base of the shares, you're just gonna like have that
buy it back. Just buy the
yeah.
contract. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yo,
I like the stock.
I got a question for you, Ashley.
Hmm.
Do you ever go to Target buy stuff just to fucking return it?
Yeah, Space
I
discovered
didn't hear
that
you. What'd
again.
you say?
Do you ever go to Target to buy stuff just to fucking return it?
Dude, I do that with pretty much every
No, but I do
store
that with
can.
Amazon.
I'm such a shitty consumer.
I see.
I'm like Chuck with Amazon.
I see.
I can't go into a Target because every time I go into a Target, I come out with things I don't need.
Yeah, it's called free rental, dude.
Oh, what, Amazon? Oh, the Amazon return trick? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh, no, I just like will order a bunch of stuff and then if I don't like it or like I get a lot of my shoes from Amazon because they like sell the name brands.
I do it with like ski goggles and ski gear. Fucking the return Amazon return.
You gotta try those on. You gotta.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing.
Why are you guys trolling Amazon?
What's that?
Huh?
Why are you guys trolling Amazon?
I mean, because they're a $1 billion company. They don't need
Yo, come on, GameStop.
Amazon's the devil.
That bald headed.
Oh, come on, Jimmy.
Come on, GameStop.
Go on.
Oh my god.
Meme Thursday, boys.
Fuck don't need nothing, dude. That bald headed fuck don't need nothing.
Kev, spot on, bro.
And his octopus lip looking fucking wife or whatever the fuck her name is.
What are you talking about?
Bro, if fucking Kitty lights up my GME calls, like damn, I need more alcohol. I don't have enough in the house.
I'm talking about
that'd be
Jeff
amazing.
Bezos' girlfriend or whatever her name is.
Well, Sleepy's talking about GameStop and the
fucking fish
current
lips.
boner.
I'm talking about fish lips.
The current boner I have over it.
MB, where is it?
No, today coin's been good to me. Like holding these runners that turn into a main position right now.
Sleepy, is that you?
Send it!
It is.
Is that you, Sleepy? Oh man. That shit's so fucking
Hey, Dragon, I do have a question about Tesla if you don't
what's
if
up?
you don't mind. Have you been looking at it at all?
Yeah, a little bit here and there.
I did pretty well with it today going short. You're still like you still have higher price targets on it. I'm just wondering if we're likely to see like 246, 245 before continuing higher up to like, I don't know, 270, 280 something.
Is it you're asking if I think that's
and yeah, what's most likely based on, the wave analysis you're seeing?
So I really like this pattern. So while it holds, what is this? While it's above 251, I think, and really like I guess really 250. While it's above 250, I think it's gonna make one more run back above 260, just to complete this pattern. Now, if it breaks below that, then, obviousษ์confirmed lower, for like that 246 area. But I think I'm leaning like SPY's gonna melt up. Tesla gets another pop. Like I'm really just, since it's in a wave 3 macro and it's literally just going up, shorting it for me like it just becomes more difficult. So
yeah,
basically I just have the highest confidence to say that it's going to 276, 277, but when I'm on the lower time frames, I just like this pattern. I just think I just like the pattern to
I like
play
the
out.
He likes the pattern. He likes the pattern.
I just like think the
So I
pattern
guess
has a higher probability of playing out.
my question is like if we see 245 or 6, would that be still continue to be healthy for this wave 3 up?
Oh
like,
yeah.
Would that? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, where I would get like worried is losing 240. That would be.
Okay.
I'd have to
Big
look at
level
it.
there.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it a little differently. At that point, it would probably be correcting a lot lower, and be like
235 or something.
Yeah, like a C down, even lower potentially. Like we could see
220.
a ABC down to 200 or lower. If there was a reason to get really nasty. I don't think there is. I think we're headed to 270, 300. So I'm basically buy every dip, below as long as 245, 240 is holding. Near term, I just think we're headed one more high up before maybe I would bet on 270-ish, 269, 250, 300 type shit. In that order, I guess.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, I mostly have long exposure. I just did a little like trade today for this expiration.
Fuck yeah.
But there hasn't been like a great opportunity to get in long the past couple days until maybe even today. I picked up a little bit more, and then I'm thinking of going in heavier at like 245 if we even get there.
Right. Yeah, I like that.
Because I think it's I think we're.
You're talking about Tesla?
Yeah, Tesla. Like at least up to the robo-taxi event, it seems like we're just gonna be continuing higher, and then after then, I don't know, but
when
probably
is that, by the way?
October 10th, I believe.
Oh, that's still a ways away. Okay.
Yeah.
Few expirations.
Couple expirations.
That's why I grabbed October 300s a while back.
Gorgeous.
That's the one I have. Yeah, absolutely. Just past
I have that too. I have oh no, I bought more time, but I might sell them before then.
Hey Johnny.
Johnny 6 wide? Johnny Kicks?
Johnny Kicks. Oh man. Oh shit. Took my eyes off GameStop. Are we still moving or what?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? It's a nice little pop.
It's a pop. It's a dog shit fucking stock. It's the same fucking place that it was fucking 2 years ago. Listen, every time I look at it, it's just the same fucking price. It's just
Baggy, if we don't open up at 580 tomorrow, I'm coming to your house.
Is that what you're hoping for?
Side note. What?
At the current rate, coin is gonna open up at 580 tomorrow.
All right, I'm buying 580.
Are you saying you're doing the same thing you did yesterday, Dragon?
Is that a promise, Dragon?
What the fuck,
No.
Dragon? You're not supposed to be buying anything.
Dude, I know you were gone all fucking day. I was out here trading. I was smart and responsible though, and made money, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, I definitely traded today. I might. I mean, why not? I might throw a little bit of money out there for tomorrow's expiration. See if we can get a move over today's high. I really think. I mean, we could have just put in the most significant top of the year. Like very, very possible. I just don't.
Buying some fucking 580s tomorrow for 3 cents.
Hey, yeah, 3 cents. Come on. Yeah. So but I mean the slow grinds down and buying the close often, like whatever. I mean, it's been working. So like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'll throw a game. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, that storm does not look good. It's coming right for us. It's coming. Oh shit.
Dude, Austin, Dan DeVito goes, "What's more depressing, investing in GameStop or being a Giants fan?"
Dude, you just fuck that dude, man.
Fuck that dude, man.
Dude, there's some days I fucking like you, and there's some days it's like, what the fuck, man? just always, dude, he just knows how to fucking poke me every fucking time.
Dude, Austin, I will say, I have Dak Prescott tonight, and I hope he fucking lights the Giants on fire. Yeah.
I hope he doesn't.
Yeah, he's gonna smoke you guys.
Do you have him on your fucking
fantasy? Oh yeah, 3-0, no biggie. Only first place.
All right, so here's the thing.
You don't have more points than me.
Dude, look at the standings.
You don't have more points than I do.
Shut up. Don't say it the same way twice.
He's a big points guy.
You must have not heard me the first time.
Come on, GameStop.
I saw Mozart in here. I had to pop up.
I got CeeDee Lamb and I got fucking Malik.
Jimmy, go prove him wrong.
We are flying right now. A lot of people.
Go prove him wrong, Jimmy. Come on, brother.
What?
We're just missing
Prove everyone wrong, Jimmy. Let's go.
My brain cannot keep up with this right now. Holy shit.
Chuck, dude.
RC, make me regret my hate.
Yeah, what have you been up to, Chuck? What the fuck? What the fuck,
dude?
Chuck?
What the fuck, Chuck? Dude, working,
Chuck,
man. I've been working, meeting with Mozart. I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Dude,
I know what you're doing, dude. You're in sales too, right?
Yeah, so I have times where like I can literally like I'll have a month or two where I can do jack all, but then I'll just be hitting the ground and running for a month or two. Yeah.
Nah, I have.
Nah, he goes nah.
I got the same situation going right now, dude. I'm
I don't agree.
on vacation. I come back. Hey, hold on. Check this chat out. Check this chat out.
Hey, Boobaloo.
Check out the voice chat.
Hey, Boobaloo.
Hey. Boobaloo. Hey, you
Hey,
remember?
Boobaloo.
Hey, Boobaloo. Here, check this shit out. Check this shit out.
Where am I supposed to be seeing this, dude? Here we go.
What am I looking at?
There's no way I see this.
Hey, look. Hey, another month, another top of the list.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Dude, this has been.
could have guessed. We
been the fucking 33rd month I've been at the top of this fucking list.
Yeah, but you got to watch out for this guy, John, dude. He's coming right for you.
And then listen to this. This is what my boss asked me now. He says, I know we talked about it the other day, but looking like if we can get one more deal from you, it would be a big help. Why? Because the rest of the fucking team can't get deals?
See what they say. We don't operate as a communist sales team, do we?
But that's the problem I'm facing right now. It's like you do more work and then they want more work out of you. They take advantage of you.
Mm-hmm.
They're sucking you dry.
20.
Yeah, they're sucking you, baby.
They're
Not in a good way.
Sucking me down like a quiz. And
They're sucking you like a lollipop. You're like, how many licks does it take? I'll tell you. It's
We're at the center
45.
already, please.
It ain't much, I'll tell you that. I mean,
oh jeez.
my fucking dude, I'm 30, I'm fucking married. It ain't take a lot. It ain't take much, pal.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'm adding you to the chat.
You
You might not want to be in here, so if you fucking leave it quickly, it's okay.
Austin's an absolute mad lad.
He's a menace, dude. I love him.
A menace.
A fucking menace. Dude, are you
What are you talking about?
Chuck's in fucking Rhode Island or whatever. Never mind.
Dude, stop doxing me, bro. Like,
Go with that. No, that was a good guess, right, Chuck? That was a good guess.
Yeah.
You're close to fucking Roaring Kitty. That's what I know.
Like, could I touch Roaring Kitty in real life? Yeah, I could.
Would you?
Would I? Yes.
100%.
I think I'm faster than him in a sprint. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he could take me in a mile, but there's no way he's faster than me in a sprint. No way.
No shot, dude.
How fast am I? I don't know.
You're
like,
literally
you actually sound like you could be quick.
I am quick as hell, dude. I'm quick. Go ahead, Mozart.
Come on, GameStop. Come on.
Oh
no,
okay.
he's quick.
What?
He's fucking quick. He's quick as hell, boy.
Quick as nails.
Who wants to race
you
me?
provoked the kitty. He's buying chairs now.
I'll race anybody in the space. Anybody wants to race me, I'll race you. Is that PG?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take you in 100 meters,
Recreate
no question.
the famed race.
I will. Oh, the Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there.
Racing for
Ever
fries.
seen that fucking video, the Instagram video? I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's
Oh,
just
no.
looks like this fat golden lab just fucking pedal to the metal.
It's not fat. It's fluffy. Hey, man.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's fluffy. You're right. Very fluffy. Very, very fluffy.
Austin, do you know how to throw a frisbee?
I don't know, dude, because I tried doing frisbee golf.
It's not an I don't know. It's a yes or no.
No, actually, it's and whoever here has played frisbee golf, definitely fucking tag Chuck in the chat because it is not a yes or no.
Dude, you can tag me all you want. I can throw a fucking frisbee. That's all I know, baby. Mozart, can I throw a frisbee?
Dude, you throw them long and straight.
Thank you.
Long and
They
hard.
don't even.
The more Mozart I share, it does sound oddly erotic. But anyway,
Yeah,
it's not
what
meant
are
to
you guys
be.
doing?
We're just playing frisbee at the beach, like a
We're
couple
just
of
being
normal.
a little gay. That's fine.
A couple of heterosexual dudes.
Yeah.
Just at the beach.
You guys on the sand.
Dude, I'm fucking
not many
hetero.
clothes
I'm
on.
fucking hetero.
Oh,
At sunset.
I'm fucking hetero. Dude, we were talking about
Did you guys go to the nude beach?
Oh yeah.
I'll
Well,
go-
we
fucking
made it a
hetero.
nude beach. You know what I'm saying, Bert?
Oh yeah.
Out in France, I went out to a fucking nude beach.
There's no anybody trying to trade right now. You have no chance. I am so sorry.
If I'm slinging my dick out in the air, I'm
okay.
I'm
just lifting weights, watching Spy.
Are you?
Go, baby, pump it.
He's pumping the bike
bro.
pump.
Chill, bro. It's just getting
You're
going.
pushing it up. Keep going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that sound, dude.
Here's the thing. Ready? This ballista right here. You would throw this thing. You would throw this thing fucking 2 feet in front of you, pal. Here, let me show you.
Palomino.
What the disc golf?
Yeah,
I like disc golf.
Whatever you put in front, I could throw it. I'm telling you right now, I could throw it.
It doesn't. You know what? It doesn't matter, Austin. It doesn't matter because Chuck throws really straight. Like the thing doesn't even.
He ain't throwing it straight.
No, he's throwing it. Okay, all right.
Hey, Chuck. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what the deal is.
I could throw a frisbee to Colorado from my house.
I'm gonna Venmo you 20
over them mountains.
Yes, Van B. Yes.
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna Venmo you $20.
I don't need it.
You're gonna go buy this. You're gonna go over to Dick's. You're gonna go buy this fucking frisbee.
Okay.
And you just throw it like how you normally would.
You want a video of me chucking this thing? This is gonna blow up in your face. I'm gonna throw this to the fucking moon.
He can toss a football field, bro. I'm telling you.
Anybody here that's played disc golf and has thrown a
tag me. Go
disc,
ahead. Fucking tag me. I'll do a poll about it.
This
Who gives a
motherfucker has
fuck?
no idea what's going on. No idea.
It's going down.
Dude, I'm telling you, because this shit goes either right, very far right, or very far left.
Someone do a poll below the space and just say, do you think Chuck could throw the frisbee that Austin's talking about? And let people answer.
Oh yeah. Here,
I mean, based off of the shadow, yeah.
Can you throw
Thank
that
you.
Up in the mess? Throw that up and throw that poll up in the mess.
Do we got a guy for that, Dragon? Wait, am I the guy? I'm not doing it. I thought I'm the poll guy, but I can't do a poll right now. I'm not in the mental state for it.
Here, let me do it.
All right, you do it.
How do I do a poll in?
Let me do it. How? How? That's a great start.
I need some fucking type of instructions there, because it's not as straightforward as you fucking think it is. God, I hate this fucking. That's the problem with fucking Twitter, dude. I don't know how to fucking operate this shit.
Is that a Twitter problem?
Yeah, I don't know how to work a computer, dude. That's
You're just a sales guy, dude. You sling sales.
Can someone make a poll and then tag Dragon in it to put it up in the net?
No, just that's the poll guy. No, it's not in the nest. We need it to just be a comment. You want me to do it?
This
I'm
is
gonna make
an
it.
important
All right,
question.
I'll make it so it's gonna be so unbiased too.
We really need this answer.
I have literally no bias.
Dude, disc golf is so fucking hard. I'm just saying that. Right the fuck.
I think I could give Chuck a run for his money.
Oh
my
spoken.
God.
He has fucking spoken. Here we go, boys. I've been waiting for this.
What do you want to do? How do we?
When I picture Austin like tossing tossing disc, I just picture a little too much rotation. You know.
I got
wow. I
see.
I actually agree with that.
Don't you see that, Chuck? Don't you see
he's,
like the low center of gravity?
He's too fired up about it.
He's
all back to Austin dunking.
Yeah.
Well,
that was sick.
That was sick.
That was a 4-foot rim, though.
That was sick.
Super Bad says that he agrees with Austin. That
About
they,
what?
Curve. That they curve.
Yo, who's trading?
Who gives a fuck about the curve? Like if you give me a frisbee, I'm telling you I can throw it and I can curve it. I can do whatever you want with it. That's all I'm saying.
Here's the
Frisbee master.
You have to.
Thank you.
You have to like it's like a process where you have to do a few steps up to it, like a shuffle, like a horse shuffle or whatever.
Like a shot put. Almost.
Yeah, when they toss the ball.
Yes. But the problem is like you have to put your hands out a certain way, and then when you fling it, you have to hold it a certain way. And
He knows, bro. He knows.
Jimmy
All
doesn't
right,
like
I did a
frisbees.
poll. It's up. It's in the space comments. You guys can vote.
Dragon,
It's not biased in any way. Just do whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care.
Do you want to throw the frisbee?
He's gonna throw the frisbee to
I'm gonna throw something
Let's
after
get
we
a
get out of
fucking-
the space call. I joined to just chill out after a work meeting. I'm all jacked up now.
I want to go. Just let me know when you guys go frisbee golf. I want to go.
Okay, Dragon's in. Austin's out.
All the sick frisbee.
You're
golf
out.
people are
You're
here.
out.
It's all
PG's
golf's
in.
in the
Austin's out.
West.
PG's gonna bring the fries.
You can throw.
I gotta race PG first though. PG can only play if he can beat me in a race, which there's no way he can.
So PG's
I'm fast, dude. I'm fast.
Yeah, PG ain't running a fucking 40 in less than fucking 10 seconds. I know that.
Whoa, brutal, dude. PG, that was.
He ain't running a 40.
He
He ain't
dogged
running
you.
the combine in less than fucking I'll tell you that fucking much.
James said Chuck can Chuck. We gotta play on words response. Oh, this is looking good.
No, we just gotta set this up.
We gotta set it up.
And he chucks straight too.
Enough talk.
Wow, we got an 83% saying yes so far in the vote, Austin. That does not make you look good right now.
Well, first of all, it's
No.
OSHA
Like a
and
4.5 foot leg scan.
First
Who
of
has
all, OSHA and his 10 accounts that voted for it.
Oh, dude, I haven't even seen that guy. No one's seen that guy.
That was the first vote.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Actually, should I thank you, Berg, Dad?
Yeah.
The one I'm seeing, I'm just seeing one vote, and it's me, and it's no.
It hasn't updated.
And it's no.
I voted yes. It hasn't updated.
Oh, damn. 10 fucking votes. What are y'all doing? Well, first of all, put the frisbee in the That's the bias.
Dude, you can't put an image in a poll. You should know that. Everybody knows that.
I don't understand why. I don't understand. Here, Ballista frisbee.
Go ahead, stick it in there. It's not gonna make a difference. That's what she said.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why are there 2 yeses?
Because that's how yes it is.
It's not. I'm telling you, I'm not biased. It's just happened to.
Yes.
Happened to,
Fat fingered.
Yeah. We got a 90% on the yes. This looks great for me.
Ah, I see.
Siri.
Oh, MB. Look at you. Look at you trading.
Chewy's moving up a little bit.
Rory Kitteroyer with this stupid fucking raccoon.
Send it, Spy, please.
What?
Chewy's fucking.
Yeah, Rory Kitty thrown. He's another fucker that fucks.
Yeah, I closed my Chewy short. Thank God.
Bucketer.
Fucker.
What did you link? I just see like a weird graph with like green, blue, and red. I thought you were gonna link a frisbee.
I'll tell you that much. It ain't that fucking raccoon. Here, it's the Ballista. It's the Ballista Latitude 64.
It's the Ballista, of course.
What is this?
It's the Catalina wine mixer.
Oh, fuck you, Mozart. Dan DeVito's betting on the Giants. He's the one that said I'm betting.
Spy.
Well, I'm just reiterating his question, which was, how does it feel? Does it feel worse to be a GameStop holder or a Giants fan?
See,
that's a good question.
But this is how he fucks with you, dude. Because fucking he'll tag you and then he'll say, "Oh no, I'm doing that too."
Who's this?
Fucking
Dan DeVito.
Dan
SBLR.
Yeah, Dan Swagito.
There we go, Spy.
Go on.
Go on.
Oh, it's gonna go past the keeper.
Do it up, mate.
I bet I can throw a disc over them mountains over there.
Did you just combine Napoleon Dynamite?
Yeah, I did, dude. It got all fucked up.
Did it work?
I made like a smoothie and it did not work. I don't think so, Dragon. Dude, people are asking what I did. It didn't work,
That's a lot of buy volume coming into Spy, dude.
Last 3 minutes. Get your orders in. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Today.
Tomorrow's Friday, friend.
Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow is the FOMC meetings right before the market opens.
Oh shit!
It's before the market opens.
Hold on, I thought that was today.
What the heck?
Comments are before in the morning. Got rescheduled or some shit.
Is everything fucked?
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, pull your money out. Pull your money out. Buy GME. Buy GME with it.
More.
Sell everything. Dude, X, sell your fucking DHRAs right now. Right,
Oh, it's
you don't need
pumping.
that money. You don't need that extra money.
Go on.
Get
Go on.
LRCX.
She popping?
No, I'm just counteracting what Austin's saying.
Oh, I see.
Counteracting.
Go on,
Oh,
Spy.
she's pumping. She's pumping.
Man,
All right, I
Austin
gotta
keeps
call
it
my boss
low.
about this deal. I love y'all. I'll catch
Peace
y'all
out.
soon.
See you, Austin.
Later, dude.
All
The,
right,
vo-
peace.
the vote's a
We'll
blow
catch
up, by
up
the
in a
way.
bit.
Later, dude.
All right, yo, Dan Swagito.
Absolute
Fuck you, bro.
blowout.
Fuck you, Dan Swagito. All right, peace.
What a fucking guy, dude. Oh my god.
That's like that dude's a guy, dude.
He's a guy and a half if I've ever heard of one.
He can dunk, dude.
Oh, he can dunk, dude. Don't get it twisted, dude.
I got a Nerf hoop in my office. I can dunk, dude. And B's like, I just hit my head on the rim when I stand.
He just has to flex his calves and he can dunk.
Well, don't get a cramp, though. Jesus, don't cramp up on me.
Chuck gets those toe cramps.
You know it, dude. You know I get the toe cramps.
Oh yeah, anybody
Gibbs
in Colorado. I've played the course in Dillon on that big ass mountain. That bitch is fire. Hat trick. I don't know if you've been out there, but that course out there is really dope. Like throw a frisbee off a cliff.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit that
Go,
course from my
Spy.
house.
Yeah, Colorado has. I played a bunch on.
Oh, you're talking about disc golf right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. Someone had commented about
So
it.
you play disc golf, Dragon? Like this is a thing you do?
I mean, I've played for like 5 years, probably 6, 7 years. I don't know. I used to play a bunch in college. I like to.
I played frisbee. There was like a frisbee club in like middle school or something, and one dude took one straight in the nose. I've never seen a bloody nose like that in my life.
Ooh, yeah, that would hurt.
Dude, Chuck, what happened to the guy at work?
What guy at work?
Didn't someone, when you were playing pickleball, like run into a wall?
Oh no, that wasn't work. That was I was just at the gym and I was there at like 10, and like the older people usually at the gym from like 10 to 12. Not that there's anything wrong with that. If you're an older listener, that's fine. Anyway, from like 10 to 12, they play pickleball and it's open gym, and some of the people there know I play. So the gentleman was probably in his like 60s. He's like, "Hey, Chuck, you want to play pickleball with me?" And I looked at him and I looked at who the people on the court were, and I was like, "Ooh, I feel like this is going to be bullying, right?" So I did a poll about it while I thought about it, and I ultimately ended up playing. And the guy I was playing with, he was going for a ball that he didn't need to go for that fella, and he ended up smashing it into a wall. He may be concussed, and it was a whole thing. And the ambulance came, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have played. Yeah.
I'm sorry I voted yes on that poll for you then.
What the fuck?
Just
where's this poll?
Beating up.
Why does that story change your vote?
Well,
Answer me.
If you felt bad for smashing the guy's head.
You don't feel bad?
I mean, I would feel bad.
I do feel bad. I said I feel bad.
It wasn't Chuck's fault.
Champ, that
Well,
was
he listened to
buddy,
the
dude.
poll, and
It
I
was just
voted
how
for you to
fucking
play on
funny
the
that
poll.
poll was.
So part of it was me that made you play.
Part of it was me. It's my fault.
It's my fault.
I'd like to
that
thank
guy's head
me
smashed.
for
I feel bad
believing
now,
in
man.
myself.
Thanks. Spy's going down, and my whole day's ruined.
I did feel bad. People were looking around too, and they didn't know if they should keep working out. They were like, I don't know, do I do another set? Is that rude? And then they kept working out though.
Somebody's just dying on the floor, but you
They're
need
like-
one more set.
They're like quietly moving the weights. This is weird. I don't really know the guy. I
I'm not
gotta
even at
focus on my
failure yet.
gains.
Oh man, gym's a funny place, isn't it?
Any frisbee that? Why is there 2 yeses?
Don't worry about the poll.
Because that's how yes it is, guys. Come on.
I needed to exponentially increase the yes. Is it that?
No, but aren't
this
you-
is a blowout. And close the poll. Close it.
Delete the tweet.
Delete. Oh, I wait. I could do that. I have the power.
Oh, I can do that. Oh man, dude. All right, man. Well,
How does
yeah.
Frisbee?
I'm
Well, hold on. Before you go, Dragon. Before you go, real quick, dude. Real quick. Like before you go, I have one question. With frisbee golf, like, do you just like? I don't get it. Okay, well, never mind. I can't. That's too open-winded a question.
Good question.
Let's just.
Good question.
I guess like so like how do you like? Am I just trying to throw this frisbee and there's like a hole that is like
trying
am
to
I
bang
wrapping
chains,
this shit
bro.
around trees?
You're trying to bang chains.
There's like baskets. It's almost like some people design them differently, but it's almost like a basketball hoop with chains. There's
Have you never seen a frisbee golf course?
Okay, I think I know what that thing is now that I've seen before.
With a bowl on top with chains that actually does a pretty good job of catching a frisbee.
And it's like when you throw it, it lands on the ground, and then you like throw it to the chain from there. Like that's it's like golf in that way. Okay.
Yeah, and you do have to like sling it around trees, from
get some curvature
now and then. Yeah.
Oh, I got curvature, PG. I got curvature.
I heard.
What?
Mozart said you've got a bit of a curve.
What are we talking about right now?
Oh, hell no.
That's a huge pause right there.
Oh my, clip it.
Record.
Clip that and incinerate it and burn it.
You said you were long and strong.
You did. We can also clip that. It's
what I said was he can curve it if he wants to.
Thank you.
And I said he slings disc.
Impressive.
Oh my god.
He's out there slinging disc, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, we have fun. All right, that was my question, Dragon. Wrap it up. Wrap it the fuck up, dude.
Dude, I missed you guys. Happy to say hello. I'm gonna try and join for a little bit tomorrow. But hell yeah, dude, you're crushing it, Dragon. So just fucking.
We missed you.
Yeah, we missed you.
Look at that move IEP had at the end of the day. Anybody see that?
Ooh, no.
Nah,
I don't see anything.
But I believe you.
Oh, bounce.
All right, later, everybody.
Yeah,
Bye.
everybody have a good day.
Oh, never mind. It just literally just disappeared.
I don't believe you.
Champ, how many bongs have you had, Champ?
I mean,
okay.
I swear it was a big green candle on my screen until I went
those disappearing boys.
I've seen those. I get it.
Guys.
All right, see everybody.
Peace out, y'all. Thanks, Mozart, for stopping by. Love you, miss you. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out all day. Hope you made some money. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.